Behind! 50%! Sorry for being late.
Oh, welcome back. That's quite the entrance.
Welcome back.
Oh, above!
Just in time. Way to save the day.
Okay, this will be my last little bit in your ear.
Behind.
Yeah, fucking there you go, you one-shot him. I'm now moving you down to your team's PC.
Surgery.
Flick!
Welcome to the party.
It's good to be back!
You.
Missed you guys.
Look out behind you.
Going around. Nice one, Andromeda. 25!
Nice.
Oh, I missed this.
We missed you.
Kind of staring at us from the corner. And there was one.
Where's your gun, Mom?
Okay. Oh,
Holy shit.
it's like what? Oh, no, never mind. Yep.
Oh,
Hi.
okay.
Look
Careful.
out.
Oh, there's more.
On your left.
Hi.
It's coming around.
Push it forward, push them forward! 25!
Why are you weak? Backstab.
Come on, buddy. Nice try. $25! Nice one, Haddox. 25!
There we go. Anyone else?
Rack on her here.
Rakon?
Good.
Oh, I didn't know there was gonna be Rakon. That's good to know.
Yeah. That was supposed to be phase 2, I guess, but I guess that's happening now too.
Okay. Trying to get us.
All right.
Get us by surprise.
You can do it.
You alright? You need some space?
Those are kind of the one.
I am.
Let Callie and I get its attention. Everyone else can hit it.
Alright.
Understood.
Keep your eye on
Trust
the
you guys.
ground. If they got the worm simulated, they'll just pop up out of nowhere.
Nice. $25! Gotcha.
Appreciate it. What the hell is that?
More Rakon.
Oh, looks like it's ranging.
Back off, buddy. Thanks, Callie. Thanks, Andromeda.
I'm going for one with range.
Yep. 30%! Took a bit of a chunk at me. Behind Roxy! 30! Sentinel! Get her. Look after ult. Give her time to heal herself if she needs it. Amping it up. 46!
Behind.
Alright. We have the perfect actual cover. Let's take cover. Let's take cover. Let's take cover.
Yeah, we should have to. If I had to take.
Hey, buddy. You're smart, aren't you?
You need to choke point the tunnels.
Flank! Behind!
Look out behind.
Yep, behind us. Oh, range behind us.
46! Nice. You got my shoulder good there, buddy. 33%. Come on. Let's see what you've got. $25! Hurts, doesn't it?
Whiplash, we got like 4 rounds of this, so.
Got it. Gotta rest. Conserving my energy. Careful the ranged one. Let's see if I can knock you in.
I don't need
Lights out for you. Come on. Let's do this. Come on, buddy. You gonna fire, or are you just gonna stand there? Buddy! Thank you, boo. Got it.
There.
I don't, what?
It's over there.
Shit.
I don't,
Shadowy inkiness. Keep an eye.
I was doing like it, and then
Italian ID some help.
can we do this behind a barrier? Because last time I started doing this, they started appearing.
Sentinel, you good to put up a barrier for them?
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Keep an
on
eye
the
out.
field, I can also put up one on my side.
I got us all.
Okay, cool.
We've got 4 rounds of this. We're alternating between fighting with the 2, and then we'll be doing interviews with the 2. And we're switching out. There are 7 to get through, so it's 4 rounds. 4
rounds.
each. We're in this training room, then the other one, then this, then the other one.
Got it. Thanks for the clarification.
Yeah.
I think we're done.
I'll be a bit more cautious with
oh yeah, he's down
my
there.
energy.
Unless we're fighting him.
Appreciate it. Oh,
You
Crown
okay to
is
get?
supervising over there.
Yeah. You okay to
He's
get a
in them.
couple of scratches on me?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Just got a couple of bite wounds.
So I assume you're also part of the enemies, right? Say yes.
Put down the gun, Alex.
No, but if you shoot that, it would not be a fun time.
Damn.
Good work. So the other team, Team 1 currently, are in their final round, so they're near the end of their waves of enemies. So feel free to rest up. The next stage for you guys is the interview stage. So once Team 1 have wrapped up, you can then just sit down and talk, catch your breath, but also just get to know each other on a better level.
Thanks.
Current options, I'll need to talk to the other teams. Location-wise, they've chosen is if you go down the set of stairs right there. You know, around the corner, there's the few
Where all the
sofas and the billboards and the little
Yeah.
religious shrine. That's the one. There's either that slot or the other team is currently in the pool area. They're all
a
sat on the
pool?
floor, to be fair. I would have made the most of it and put my feet in the pool for a bit. But that's just me.
I'm gonna suggest we take the bomb-ass couches in like the meeting room.
Feel free. I don't know if that's a discussion worth doing with Team 1. I don't fucking know, but those are the options where the current people are. Realistically, it could go anywhere else. If you do, please let me know so I know where to go to pick you guys
Got
up
it.
afterwards.
Okay.
But those are two current locations that are being used, which might be worth visiting.
That art gallery place
Good
has
stuff. I'm going to
sofas
go-
and so on there as well.
Check on the other teams and such. But for now, I don't know if you want to hang out near the chosen area, and then we'll get everyone cycling and moving about. Good work.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright.
Do we want the pool or do we want the?
They have Tathia, I think her name is. She's from Atlanta, so I think we.
Yeah,
can
but they're
go
gonna be
to-
switching out to do combat stuff. Oh, they have
Teffia,
Teffia.
they have Teffia. I see.
Then yeah,
it's like
let's
the-
do the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get the pool.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
let's
All
go.
right.
Hey, Atsuki. I hope you're doing well.
Yes. Good work.
You alright, Kelly? Yeah, sorry, we got kind of holed up in the back there or something. So you and yeah, you and Simone were kind of on your own against the big thing.
Don't worry about the semantics of the question.
But
It was
after all
just
the talk of you guys telling us to come help you.
gave me
but-
insight
sure.
to yourself, you know. But how much you could actually do in a situation like that? Way more nuanced.
So,
Guess it's still in use.
how's everyone been?
I've been good. How about you?
Good. I'm glad I got back in time.
I'm glad to hear you did.
It looked horrible. Oh, well, it is Rakan.
All right, let's go steal their spots before they come back.
I am. I don't know why. It's weird. Doesn't make any sense.
Come on,
Hello.
let's go.
Oh, I feel pardon.
We're gonna steal your spot. We're gonna steal your spot.
You guys
can't be over here.
No, he's stealing it. We're taking it. We're taking it. What the?
What was that? Did you just zip over
All right, fine. I guess you guys can take it.
Thank you for being so gracious, Johnny.
You can't just let them walk all over you.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Get on my spot.
Let's go. We gotta go walk.
Okay, before you guys get started, by chance, would you be okay with the pool room? Primarily because they have a being made of fire.
Oh, we didn't
We're giving
think
it to them
of
because of Tethia.
That. Yeah, no, that makes.
Yeah. Teddy will get the pool room eventually.
All right.
Okay.
We'll make
Pool
sure to
room
clean
it is.
when pool room when she's with us.
When they cycle through, yes, eventually they will have an opportunity to do the pool room.
Alright.
Okay.
That's actually.
We'll go over there then.
Pull it is.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Once recovered, feel free to try and find a spot to sit down for your interviews.
Hello.
I think-
We're
hey,
invading your
it's time
spot
we swap
because
out.
we're rotating.
We're
so
rotating.
We're gonna, you know.
Don't mind me. Again.
Cool. Let's get the hell out of here.
You good, Tethia?
I'm good.
Can't a fish
Yeah.
up and swim?
I know what's up. I came with her last time.
What? Because be kind to me. What the fuck? I
Yeah,
didn't
time
do
is up. It's time to go home. Come on.
Oh my god. Crazy. Let's go be useless.
So, I submit that since you guys have to rotate through all the teams and are going to be, trying to make the most of your time, do you have any questions for us?
I want to hear why each of you are doing this. Why you're all here. And give me a real genuine answer, not some jokey response.
That we can do. Well, I can start off. I'm here at Firebird because I just genuinely want to help people. It's not really super deep, like some other people, but I just want to help the world in any way I can, and I have the power to do so. So, I take the chance.
Yep, same here.
Genuine no bullshit answer. I like hurting other people. Jokey answer. Like not being homeless.
I got shot in the head and woke up in their medical wing, and didn't have a lot of stuff going on, what with not remembering anything. So joining up seemed pretty reasonable at the time, and I haven't seen a compelling reason to do something else.
I have familial connections with heroes, I suppose, so I'm sort of, in a way, following in their footsteps.
I got powers that most of my people don't have. I got sent here to Earth because my people don't really know what to do with me. So I'm here to get stronger and to learn what my place is. So I can go home, but if I have the power while I'm here to help people, I will. I think power should be used to help people, not to hurt.
I was sent here for similar reasons, to aid and help to the best of my ability, and there's been a handful of instances where I thought that wasn't the best course of action for me. But my mind has been changed, and it's been changed multiple times, and I want to help as many people as I can, no matter what side they're on, because it's the right thing to do.
I like that answer a lot. Fair.
And I think even if you have powers, you aren't supposed to hold yourself higher above anyone else. Treat everyone equally.
Definitely agree there.
Try to be good.
I second that. Anything else?
Anything else?
You too?
How did you feel like we did?
Well, shit, you managed. You didn't make it anyone else's problem. Wasn't a whole lot, but hell.
I think we had a pretty good dynamic. Especially with you sneaking around while I got their attention, kind of thing. Both of you can hold their own. It's pretty much what I'm used to from our other offensive heroes. So, I think you did great there.
I would have to agree. I think you both did fantastic. Your speed, Callie, you always came in right on time to help anyone around you. That's really good, especially combined with your observation skills. I know you definitely saved my hide a couple of times. Same for Andromeda. You both knew where you needed to be in the battle, and you were good with positioning, in my opinion. And you also knew when to tap out. That's one of the most important things, when to ask for help from others and to get healing. I feel like a lot of people here, including myself, can forget that at times, that we all, at the end of the day, we're all mortal. Most of us. And we need to look after ourselves too. Otherwise we can't help anyone.
So when Andromeda and I were being attacked by the giant one, where were you guys? We couldn't hold that ourselves for too long. We were fighting it by ourselves.
There were giant
We were looking around asking for help.
Match 1 starting in 3.
Nobody came.
2.
Yes, there was
I want a
large
team who will
one.
have my back.
Okay.
Like I'll have you.
Training bots.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. I'll be honest, I didn't see it. Normally we report these things over comms, but that was a lacking on my part. I apologize, Callie.
I mean, we did something, right? We were fighting too. It's not like we had a picnic or something on the other side and we're just
when
chilling.
I was fighting and I saw you guys in danger, I disengaged and I ran over to help you all. I would expect the same.
Well, there was this big blocky thing in the middle of the arena, which meant we couldn't actually see on the other side what's happening.
No, it's fair what you're saying, Sentinel, but I think it's also a valid critique. We need to have someone looking around more, perhaps a scout, someone scouting more consistently to call these things out, so that we can look after each other. Because you're right, you were there for us, but we weren't there for you because we didn't see it.
And I'm not saying it was all the time, but when it counted, could have used the extra hand.
Of course. I apologize for that, and we'll do our best to improve on that in future. We will improve on that. That's a failing on my part. I'm sorry, Callie.
We're definitely not perfect.
No one will be. But there are things that we can all improve on.
Exactly.
For example, I should have thrown my enemies more towards you because you're closer range, and therefore you could have done more damage. And
Yeah.
I'll learn for next time.
I will try to do more call-outs and be more observant on the battlefield. See who's in danger the most and who needs it.
I know not everybody is going to have the skill set to be able to bounce back and forth between enemies. That's not fair for me to ask. But somebody who can keep their head on a swivel so they can delegate to their own members to say, hey, Andromeda is getting jumped, someone go help them.
No, it's good for team.
One thing is for sure.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, if there's one thing that the Unexpected are really good at, it's our little plus healing combi. Like, if any of you are tired, hurt, whatever, you have a guaranteed safety bubble. And we have 2 healers here who can bring you right back up. That's kind of our strategy. We're kind of centering around this healer group, and everybody kind of fights around us in a circle. And when any of you is hurt or damaged, you can just retreat. I'll get a shield up, and Roxy and Alexis can take care of you.
And I agree, I think that's a phenomenal plan. I think it worked really well in training.
But I'm
Guess
glad.
the issue is downtime in offense. If like we got 2 healers and they're healing 2 other people, that's like half the team recovering, and you defending
Well,
them.
You guys were down Mox as well, right? And
Yeah.
Mox does a
Yeah,
lot
so
of
let's all
That's
just
true.
collectively blame him. It's his fault.
Ultimately, we only, we rotate out who needs healing and who doesn't, right? We don't want everybody at once go for heals, because then I have way too much work. I have to defend against everybody that you're not fighting, and that's time pressure on me and on us, because once my shield goes down, we all eat whatever is being shot at us at the same time. So the best thing is one guy, the most hurt person goes heal, comes back out, then the next one, and so on. But we have to coordinate, obviously. We have to be in comms, like who's the most hurt, who needs help. And I think that's generally the strategy that worked so far, and has been the most successful.
Yeah. Definitely, but we're going to take those critiques on board that you gave. Critiques are invaluable in this line of work.
And if you have any for me, I'm not here to just bash you guys. I don't want to. I want to learn. I'm here to help. I want to be better at this.
Can I ask? I didn't see this, so this is me genuinely wondering. I'm guessing you did call out for us. You yelled for us.
I asked. I remember I looked over and I asked some help would be nice. But that was after I was pinned down.
Okay. You didn't have access to our comms, of course. I mean, all I can really give is that in future, if you do have access to the comms, definitely contact over comms and we'll find you as soon as possible.
I'll be louder.
Definitely. I'll try to keep an eye out more in future. Some other things. It's hard to take note in battle when you're not watching from the outside, but, I definitely... You two joined to voice forces a lot, which is great.
This is our second time. Which we work pretty well together, to be fair.
You both do, and that's definitely a strength for yours. The only recommendation I can give into regards to that is to communicate. You guys jumped in at the same time at one point to save me, which I both appreciate your help, but the other side could have been put into helping someone else in that moment. But I understand sometimes it's just gut reaction. Gotta get there immediately.
But it's fairly easy to also say, I'm jumping in to help person.
Yeah.
So that way the other person knows that they can either engage or disengage.
I got a critique and a compliment at the same time. So you're very fast, which makes you really good at picking out faraway targets who are range shooting at us or something. But that also makes you kind of vulnerable because you separate from the formation. So I would say whenever you feel like it's too much, just retreat to us if you can.
Right.
And for you, that fire thing you did against my shield, that's not a critique actually, it's just an observation. Let's never do that again. You know, I can block fire, but it's still getting hot for me. You know what I mean? Like, I can't block the air getting hotter around me. It's really hot.
Necessarily, it's more so criticism against.
Kind of like, holding your hand above a fire kind of thing, and you're like, ugh.
Yeah, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else have any thoughts they'd like to share?
I think that perhaps this is not the most productive way for either us to evaluate them or them to evaluate us as a team at this point in the conversation. I think the criticism is welcome and useful, but I think discussing the finer points isn't going to help, doesn't help me at least, necessarily determine. If it's valuable to the two of you, I'm fine to keep doing it, but...
It was valuable, but
we're just talking about how the training went.
Yeah, it was valuable.
The whole point is to be interviewing people for team selection.
Yeah, I understand.
Is there anything you particularly would like to know about them? Which you deem valuable?
thinking.
What are you looking for in a team? Callie talked a bit about that, but
You want to answer first?
I'm just looking for people I can easily coordinate with. Obviously, I have my own goals in the end, but those are on the side. Being a hero comes first, and so if I work well with the team and I can coordinate with you guys well, then that's what I'm looking for.
I agree with those points. That is also what I'm looking for, and I'm looking for people that I can find myself trusting outside of the team. I don't necessarily want us to be co-workers, I guess. I feel it's...
That too.
I know that I will do better to protect you all if I care, more than a superficial amount. But above all else, I just want people who will have my back. And I'll have theirs. And people who are doing this because they want to.
I think we really already lost Callie then.
Here's a question. I assume you two aren't because you are from a different planet, but
Oh no.
you're not in the villain reformation program, right? Just
No.
to make sure.
What does that
All right.
matter? I mean,
That's all I wanted to know.
Okay, well, fine.
Do you have something against the villain reformation program?
Sentinel.
I shouldn't say anything about that.
Yeah, you
It's
shouldn't.
an interview.
Oh no.
The answer to that question is yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
But it shouldn't matter. At the end of the day.
Yep.
It matters to me.
No, it shouldn't matter in terms of if you're in the Reformation program or not. That shouldn't matter. That's what I'm saying. Either way, back to the questions at hand. What do you guys want to improve on? If anything. Anything that you guys in mind that maybe we as a team could help you if you ended up joining us?
I need to develop a actual fighting style instead of throwing my weight around. That's been multiple critiques that I've heard before. I needed to be better. Guy is here.
Right. So, there's only so much time left in the day, we realize, and things take fucking forever. So we are speeding up each round, because there's a lot of people to go through. So if possible, can we all meet up again at Training Room B? Then we'll do the switch around.
Yep.
Understood.
Quick answer is, for me, my energy output.
I don't know.
I can only put out so much at once without, burning myself out.
Got it.
Understood.
Right.
Thank you all.
I'm gonna go.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you as well. Kelly, can I quickly have a word? It will take 5 seconds. I just wanted to say genuinely again, thank you for the critiques. I really appreciate it. The others might not get value out of it, but showing that you're willing to give critique, it means a lot to my team, I think.
Of course. No one's learned anything from being yes-anded all their lives.
Exactly. And I'm sorry about the comment regarding the Reformation program. It's something we're working on with Sentinel.
No, it's fine. I understand that people have their opinions, but
Yeah. We're trying to sway it.
no worries.
Thanks again. You did awesome out there.
Of course. As did you.
Man, are they a pain in the butt or what? We're gonna win.
That's not accurate.
No, it's just confusing what's going on.
Oh, we're getting ready to swap.
We didn't get one.
Sorted to do.
No.
I'm so sorry.
So what are we waiting for?
We're waiting on the other team to get here, and then for the B ranks to move everyone around. But they've realized that they didn't plan the timing well on this, so here we are.
Alright. Yeah, looks like Team Star is missing.
Thanks.
Really icy floor. Everybody
We didn't get 3, and then they told us.
And then you make me ice, so you tell me like,
I'd be naked then. Let's not do
We had to ask more questions because we heard about the training still going. It's like, okay, well,
I won't do that.
so what's your favorite color, man? What do you do? You like red?
They kept throwing to us, man. I don't know. It's giving us more people to fight.
Red. Toby, what's your favorite color? Fair enough.
So, is your, like, is it just star energy, or is it, like, just energy?
Everything comes out in like stars, kind of. So
Okay.
I don't know, and I get my power from the stars. So
Right, so maybe it's just, like, solar energy?
the sun's too much for us. We kind of
but,
learned to
like,
block it out.
Okay. The sun is the giant star, but I guess also stars can be energy and gaseous forms, I guess. So,
And it's like just it outputs too much. We have a limit. We can burst if we take in too much energy.
noted. That's also good to know.
Think of it like this: our stars are like light bulbs. They pop if they're overcharged.
That's good to know. I'd rather that not happen.
I would like to preface that I had no opinion on the criticism, just so I didn't get lumped into it.
I appreciate your willingness to let me know, but at the end of the day,
Thank you.
I don't mind the criticism. I think it's a good show.
I know.
If you're willing to call us out and do that.
No, I know, but I also have the understanding that there was other stuff happening.
Super effective, was it? Hello! Alright. Okay, so we are trying to speed things up a little bit because there's only so much time in the day, and I have to go a lot of time doing that first round. And technically, we have to do everything 3 more times. So, for when it comes to combat, you're doing 1 round of Robots, 1 round of Rakon with your designated people. Simple as that. So interviews might be shorter, so get through any relevant questions and things quickly. Okay, never mind. So, Mr. Halifax in my ear said we're skipping straight to Rakon because everyone's done the robot warm-up. Fun. Right.
Sorry.
That does mean we need to switch around the unsorted. So realistically, we're trying to do a pretty simple move. So if you're with Team 1 now, you will then be going to Team 2. If you're on Team 2, you move to Team 3. On Team 3, you move to Team 4. If you're on Team 4, you'll cycle back up to 1. Simple as that. Does any of the unsorted need help with who they're going with right now?
Good luck, one.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks
Bye-bye.
for joining us.
Yes, right there.
Bye.
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 Is that simple enough? Amazing. As this switch is happening.
Fun having you guys.
Welcome back.
Yes, obviously we'll speed up. And it will be a repeat of what we just did.
Hey, Toby.
So, yes, people are moving now. That's completely fine. So if you have the same meeting area as you did before...
Are
go
you
there
an
now.
interview team or a
I
fighting
know
team?
for
Fighting.
the
Fighting.
combat between your guys' locations, I'm aware
They
you
seem
guys
to be
are doing
taking the
switch
other
up.
training
So
room.
Team 1, go to training room.
We
I think
arranged
it's
to
A, I
alternate
forget which
with
one's
Team
which.
1.
Yeah.
You go big room.
Going back and forth.
He's here.
I'm fine with that. Wherever, honestly.
Are you good, Wind Waker?
Alright.
Alright.
You good?
I jumped.
Get out!
Good? Yeah.
No, I'm fine. Leave me be.
Okay.
Fuck this.
Walk it off.
I did it.
What?
I did it.
Break
It
anything?
worked.
Are there
Got any
Yep.
notes? Additional.
Got it. Yep.
You have very little time to get the people in order that you want to give organizational things to.
Right. Organizational things. Got it. Toby, Winter, frontline. Alongside Adox and I. Alexis callouts and scouting. But also pull people aside who are injured.
Would you like me to be the owl bear at any point in this engagement?
Yes. Or against Rakon. If you have enough on your timer for the rest of the today, then yes, but only if you're comfortable regarding your timer.
I didn't use any yet.
Okay.
I thought it would be best to reserve greatly before I went to Team Star, as they lack a dedicated healer.
Okay. Well then use it at your discretion.
Oh. Yeah, we have a lot of healers. Should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, some information. There are large ones that move around on several legs and conjure projectiles of energy on either side of them. It is best to prioritize their elimination. The large lobster-like Rakan have an eye. If you take it out, they attack anything around them indiscriminately. Be very apprised of what is around them if you seek to blind them. Otherwise, your best bet is getting someone with strength to occupy the claws and getting somebody with strength and a cutting edge to work at the segments of the underbelly where the bone plate separates.
Try shooting in the eye.
Where else am I gonna shoot it?
Toby, you heard that? Underbelly.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were like Taylor.
Would you like me to pair up with Toby?
Yep, you two together.
Keep it occupied?
You keep it
Understood. If we
occupied?
see a large one, please wait until I become an owl bear, so I can best defend you.
Oh, okay.
Here's
Can
a
you protection while you become an owl bear, or can you just...
It's big
It
enough
is
that it might
relatively
actually be able to
quick.
hurt me a little bit, so, yeah.
Alright.
Your invincibility should be able to handle the Rakon, right? Considering that,
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the laser, I got lucky and didn't get hit by that at all.
Got it.
That
Keep that in mind.
might hurt.
I would say if you cannot immediately eliminate the projectile-based Rakon, both the skittering one and the ball ones, it would be pivotal to have Sentinel at the ready.
Alrighty.
Especially if you have people you are protecting.
Round 2 is going to be starting up in a moment. You guys ready?
Ready to 11V.
I'm ready.
Corner maybe.
Yep, let's start in the corner.
So we want to start surrounded by Rakon.
Portals can spawn
focusing on the big
anywhere.
guy, right?
Have somebody with eyes on the corner as well.
Yeah.
Surely
If a big one
Halifax wouldn't
spawns,
spawn
yes.
a portal directly on us.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Surely he wouldn't just fuck us over from the very start. Surely.
You're really trying to manifest some bad
Alrighty.
things into being.
Phase 1 going in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, heroes.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Scale 28%. Nice keeping them back.
Projectile.
25! Good job. Nice.
Big one. So you're ready.
Transform. I've got this. Switch out to the bigger one. 25!
Understood.
Sorry, buddy. You're going down! Come buddy. Let's see what you've got. 25! Oh, damn it! I don't think so! Kick! Okay, that was too close for comfort. I don't think so. Amping up. No! 50! Nice!
Okay.
You got him?
Do it.
Good. Good job, you two.
Not quite over yet.
Oh, behind! Above! Watch out! Fire close!
Yeah.
I've got you. I've got you.
This is general area, I think.
Behind! Come on, buddy. Come at me, I dare you. Nice. 25%! Stay down. Would you? Oh, you crushed him. That was brutal.
That was...
25!
It's like working in the... It's walking in the shadows.
Nice. Nice.
There we go.
How are you doing injury-wise?
Are you alright?
Little.
Good work, unexpected.
Not too bad.
Try and get recovery now.
Okay.
Take a breather.
Everyone who's got light wounds,
Fucked.
to Roxy.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay.
I'm good. I just punched myself in the nose.
friendly
over for
fire on
being
yourself.
If you need healing, you should get in the circle.
How you doing, Winter? All right.
I'm glad this is a simulation. I think I would be dead by now.
Voice.
Doesn't make the claws any less fucking sharp.
You good?
I have been worse.
That's good.
This is gonna be. I'm gonna say this again. I've said it a couple times. This will be distributed among everyone in the circle. Just keep that in mind.
Hey. Get out of the floor. You're already short enough.
I think I need the map me after this.
No, the floor.
The floor.
There you go.
Oh my god. Me and Roxy, we just got absolutely jumped at the start of the battle.
You got jumped in the middle of the battle as well. That
We got
was close.
jumped.
They are an extermination force.
You good?
Protectors and
Okay,
leaders
there's just
are
a lot
priority
of
targets
healing.
often.
Okay.
I think if this weren't simulated bots, would have been dead.
We'll try.
Ideally.
We'll do our best to ease
You
off
would have
any
routed.
injuries. We still got 2 more of these.
When I heal, you can't use your effect, can you?
Nothing that
On
you've
those
worked
injuries?
on. I mean, I could, but it
Gotcha.
costs more, so it's not worth it.
I'll keep it in mind.
I didn't enter
Stop
the
even
healing
going
circle.
first for a second.
As much as I could when I saw the projectiles
Huh?
firing.
Well, it doesn't stop you from going first, then her second. Split the
Yeah, I mean,
blame.
I can fix people if needed. It's just that I can't. Once someone has already been tended to, I can't help at that point.
Speaking of fixing people,
Stick around much longer.
didn't enter the circle there. Trying to conserve some of the alt energy.
The
Thanks.
is a very hardy thing.
Sorry.
I've been trying to limit myself. No broken arms yet, but Gauntlet's not doing too well.
It was a calculated risk on my part.
Yeah. So, interviews.
Right.
Are we starting
Yeah.
early?
What would you two like to know about the unexpected?
I don't really have any questions.
Thanks.
Should be done
What
in
is
a
your
couple of
primary
minutes.
focus as a team?
Appreciate it. Can you repeat that question?
What is your primary focus as a team? What do you deploy the most for?
I'd say we're all-rounders mostly. We're great. We have some of the most healers on the team. So we're pretty, I'd say, on par in terms of team's rescuing capabilities. We're nowhere near Indignation's combat capabilities. But I'd definitely say that, yeah, investigation and rescue have been our primary so far. And just
they
general
also
support.
have Mox on this team.
Yeah.
Who is
Yeah.
an all-rounder and has significant artillery options as well.
No, I had a sparring match with them a few days ago.
Yeah.
We do have a lot of ranged capability compared to most of the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You do well with that. You can close gaps very quickly for long range and short range.
I guess the question I do have is, what kind of person are you looking to get on your team?
Well,
Someone that fits.
That's not really. That's
Someone that can handle themselves? Maybe more? Fingers crossed?
Alexis? You were gonna say something?
I think that there's a lot of components. I think personality-wise, someone who's not a dick, which, you know, easier said than done in some particular cases, but we've got a pretty good batch this time. I think powers-wise, we have a reasonably well-rounded team in terms of, like, our ability to solve problems so long as they're not, wall smasher. We're never going to do super well in a straight-up fight with a, massively strong combatant enemy, but we can hold our own plenty fine. And then, personality-wise, there's a practical aspect as well, along the lines of... Are you going to interface well with the team when we're operating? Not just do I like you as a person?
Fair points.
Team Star is on the way. Feel free to swap out once they arrive. Apologies for a little bit of a wait.
That was not a little bit.
That's what it
I
is.
suppose we finished early.
So far, both of our fights have finished pretty early.
You guys are good at what you do.
Synergy.
Might be that Team Indignation had a technical glitch in the upper training room or something.
Potentially.
Not impossible.
Yeah.
Where would you like to set up for the full interview?
We should figure out where Team Star was.
And then we'll take
Yeah,
a
we
spot.
can
The
either
pool, I believe.
again. Yeah. Pool or add a new stat thing.
Oh. Hello.
Hey, you all were at the pool?
Where are you coming from?
Yeah, we were just at the pool.
All right, we're switching out with you.
Wow, stealing our hangout spot, really?
Good
I
luck.
hope
Yeah.
everything goes well for both of you.
Fuck you, I
Wow,
see you
that's
there.
Good luck in battle. Kill what you can.
I like to think Sentinel has Heelys.
Taking the bench this time. My feet fucking hurt.
I'm also taking the bench.
I made this offer to the previous team as well. Would you like to have this interview with me in this form or untransformed?
Do you want to explain to the team what
Doesn't matter.
what the difference is? Some of them don't understand.
When I am
get the
transformed,
one-
I do not feel pain and my emotions are highly muted.
Yeah,
So-
get the one that's more real.
Adox.
Real is relative, Addicts.
She's real either way.
Is dulled emotions real?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, I see that one.
Sorry about that. I was uncalled for.
No, he's not the first to say. Did Toby make it?
Oh, Toby's behind you.
Check on him.
Toby's behind
behind
you.
Oh, he's behind you.
Sorry.
He's very sneaky, so yeah, it's understandable. Sneaked up on me too.
I guess, yeah.
But yeah, continuing on with your what you were asking before, I guess in terms of abilities and powers wise and combat capabilities, I suppose I think at least personally that we would benefit more from more tanks. So we're not relying essentially just on Sentinel and Adox, who has been acting as our tank, sort of, in terms of taking damage, but
Tank-ish.
tankish.
I mean, I take whatever I got.
Yeah.
Well, let's throw in my way.
I mean,
rather.
he isn't really protecting anybody. He's more
Exactly.
like just doing his own thing.
I'm being a big enough threat to get attention, which is technically protecting somebody.
Yeah, but everybody's doing it.
Oh yeah, but I do
I'd
better.
say, like on a base state, Toby's pretty tough. You said you got some enhancements?
Oh, yeah. I have a bunch of biological enhancements. A bunch of them are set up to make me nearly immune to kinetic damage.
Oh,
it's
so you're pretty
really
much
hard to hurt
invincible?
me. Yeah. But like things like thermal energy or things like that will burn me like anybody else.
Got it.
Or like a knife.
No, that's
Okay.
Technically, a knife is concentrated force at a sharp point, so you could file it under kinetic. Friction, though, friction would get you.
yeah.
Friction would suck. Yeah.
I mean, technically, if
No, I
you
don't
get punched
have-
enough times, that's also doing like heat. It's just a lot of punches.
Depending on who's punching you, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're completely immune to kinetic force?
Not completely. Like there's a level where even like super strong hits will start to bleed through. Like
Someone hits you
there's
with
limits,
a,
but
50 caliber sniper round.
I could probably shrug it off pretty well.
Bullshit.
Well, if somebody hits you with a rocket launcher.
Probably
50
start
cal and survive.
wearing you down.
Yeah, it'd start to bruise up.
Interesting.
And very handy. And
Well, if
So he
somebody
can't
hits
be
you with a
one
railgun.
tapped, but don't expect him to eat up machine gun fire.
I've got a question for you guys.
Which I think is fair for both. Yeah, like anyone.
Carrot. Never mind.
Question for you guys. I've asked you this personally before, but I don't think the Eternal team has heard it. So a question for both of you. What are you guys looking for in a team? How could we possibly help you? Is another question too.
Go ahead.
I don't really know yet. I've never really worked with a team before, so I just basically want to be useful, I guess.
Well, you're definitely succeeding in that.
As you
goal.
saw on the as you saw on the floor, he's pretty versatile. He can close ranges. He can do flurry attacks. You saw the kinetic edges. Probably takes a little bit more to mitigate with, less lethal options when you're not against, monsters that want to kill and eat everybody. But, I mean, you probably just need a slightly duller weapon, right?
I mean, I still have super strength. I can still just punch people.
Yeah,
I could also just,
so you
not
use that
cut hard.
as- Yeah. Go for shallow cuts.
And he can slow people down. I don't know if you saw the webs and all the hubbub.
I've seen the webs. He used the webs on me.
A couple of us got some rather first-person experience.
Oh, I see.
We sparred against Toby a little bit ago. Very effective.
Excellent.
But yeah. What about yourself, Winter?
To sort of truncate, because we talked for a while, I definitely need a healer to be utilized to my most effective, because I can only be the owlbear for about half an hour before instincts take over and it becomes a problem. So I usually try to cap that off at 25 minutes. And while I'm the owlbear, I have an upper tier of durability. I'd say it puts out about as much damage as it can take, which is a pretty significant amount. However, my humanoid body can't keep up with that sort of force output, so it slowly breaks down over time if I'm in that body using the strength instead of in the owlbear body using the strength. I am primarily a frontliner, so I can eat damage, I can take damage, I just need a little help getting on my feet and staying on my feet if I'm eating damage for a significant amount of time.
Understood. That's what you need in a team. Is there anything else that, if you were to join a team, that you would want help with? An improvement of yourself for yourself, or a personal goal of sorts?
A lot of my personal goals involve research, so nothing I'd have to put on anybody else's shoulders, but there is a chance over time I will develop new powers through the method I have through my contract with my father. During that time, I might need people who can help me analyze its strengths, its weaknesses, and how it best integrates into, I guess, the synergy of the whole team. Given how randomly that can happen, it might be a bit of an ask to suddenly put that on people's plates, so I should be upfront about that.
Speaking about upfront, you got criminal history?
Don't answer that question.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Why not?
It being material to you doesn't mean that it should be material.
Actually, no one on
It's
this
important
team
to me.
fucking cares. It's just you being
I
good
care.
people.
Well, I'm not if they're fine.
Who fucking cares? Like,
She wants to know because
like
she
to know
doesn't
who I'm
like
working
people
with.
that have a criminal history. Answer how you wish. But
My answer is I was talking to Warden about this earlier this morning. I'm not sure. I don't think so. But I've been fighting Racon since I was 10 across the world. And I don't think you need a hero license to fight Racon because they're not criminals and you're not enacting laws upon them. So I think it falls under self-defense, and I want some law about Samaritans. I might be wrong about that. But
I think it's
I don't think I was.
If you're human.
That might be it. So I don't think I was technically a vigilante. However,
you're all good.
Honestly, I'd say the real criminal is your father. Put that under child endangerment.
You can't really try him in a mortal court, because we made the deal with him in the forest. So by all the laws of the forest and the Fae, he was in the right.
Yes, I don't think any of that's going to court. Even if you wanted to, like.
Yeah, so I mean,
Jurisdictionally, it's outside of anything. Wouldn't be.
Yeah.
I don't.
I ain't a lawyer.
By definition, I don't think I've committed crimes, but I don't know enough about the law to be like 100% certain about that. Or American law, I guess. Magical law, I know I haven't violated anything.
Understood.
Alright, what about you, Toby?
Again, you don't have to answer
No,
it. If you don't want to.
I've never been arrested or anything.
It's good enough for me.
Don't have any warrants or anything like that.
He's a scientist.
He is a scientist.
Oh,
I've
a biologist?
seen what he's worked on.
Yeah.
Now,
What do you specialize in regarding science? I'm just curious about that.
Exhibit biology, and how exhibit powers manifest physically.
Interesting.
Because some exhibits, for example, with super strength, have actual change in their muscular and skeletal structure, rather than it just being a nebulous, force multiplier.
Johnny versus Ashton.
Yeah. Although I haven't
I
seen.
think Johnny's extraterrestrial? I might be wrong about that. He might be exhibit?
Pretty sure he's an alien.
Okay, it is alien.
Unclear.
Got it.
It
never seemed polite to ask.
He's technically an extraterrestrial class. He's shared it openly, and is comfortable.
But physiologically, he,
Right. Just as an example.
Yeah. Physiologically, he's big.
He is a big guy.
This is a profound observation. More people should be impressed.
He is a really big guy.
Yeah, I never would have noticed.
Okay. Is there any other questions that you guys might have for us?
I heard Mr. Halifax yelling, so I'll cede that to you.
No, I don't have any questions.
Okay. Anyone else on the unexpected have any questions for them? Take that silence as a.
I think.
Oh, there you go.
not as a question, but as something that occurred to me as we were I was thinking, well, like something you said earlier about how you might acquire additional unknown or potentially unknowable powers from your contract, and that you thought that might be a lot to ask. I would put forward that, like, you know, I don't think it's that much more to ask people to accept or work around than, for example, like adding new people to the team. So I wouldn't maybe consider it too much of a burden.
Okay.
Agreed. We're also here to help each other after all, if it's something, you know, personal or power-wise. Not a burden at all.
Yeah.
Duly noted.
Okay, well, if no one else has a question, last one, I guess. Why are you guys here? At Firebird?
To be a hero?
To help people, or what does that entail to you, I guess?
I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Oh, I saw Mr. Henry pop his head in.
He did. He didn't say anything, though.
He thought he was sly about it. No.
He might just be checking to make sure he knows where everyone is.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe he's gonna instruct everyone to rotate, but he needs to then send them to the right spot.
Yep.
You said you're swapping back and forth with indignation, right?
In terms of different,
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we'd go back there. Because they're number 1, and this is number 4.
Yes.
Oh, well, so that...
Yeah, no, wait, no.
No. We took 3.
Yeah,
4
we
goes
yeah,
to
so
1.
Yes.
Yeah, you go to
will
1.
go
Yes.
to them, and they will be in the same place.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, sorry.
And it's okay if you don't have an answer, Toby. If that's something that you want to figure out and find out, that's something we can also help you with. Heroes can be different for everyone. Some people think heroes is just being
there's Mr. Henry.
popular. Some people think it's being helping people. We can talk about it
Rotating?
another time.
What?
Are we rotating?
Rotating in a bit of announcement because we've had some difficulties on our end, so we want to try and talk and plan with y'all.
All right.
Okay.
I think we're only getting them though because
Yeah.
we.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they originally only got one. Got it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Is this every team?
I'm still not over.
Please raise your voice, sir.
Down.
Are we missing anyone?
This is everyone.
This is everyone, sir.
I know. It was
Alrighty.
so awful.
Now, to try and cut to the point for a moment, we didn't realize how long this would take, if you couldn't tell from... So we're going to be trying to slow it down, because we have another thing that people have planned for today that we want to try and help oversee. Some other people are going to be continuing to assist with combat. Arthur himself is going to be overseeing still with whether or not he's going to be participating in combat himself or it's just going to be recon again. It's up to his choice. I give him. But we're going to be shifting it back to a bit more optional for this point. I'm going to be overseeing the little bit of information gathering that has been happening upstairs in the office, in the meeting room. My apologies for anyone that might be a bit more disappointed in the fact that they haven't gotten some specific people. But I do want to remind people that this is only not the deadline for recruitment. This is the deadline for not being able to recruit. You all will still be mixed around until you have gotten a recruit or have been invited to a team. But this was just our last breath of trying to give you guys that little optional choice. If anyone has any questions, feel free to approach.
I'm a bit confused about the state of affairs. You said people are training here and are doing more interviews. How are we swapping again, or is it just dismissed and do what you like for the day?
Dismissed and do as you see fit is the best way I can phrase it. If you wish to continue the shift, or if you wish to go up to the research point, it would be up to you. After all, it is very late in the day. It is already night outside.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm going to head upstairs to prepare the papers for everything that we've collected. I trust you all. I trust you all to do as you see fit.
Any preferences, guys?
Yeah. If you can relay.
I'm gonna go listen in.
Okay.
Fighting with people
Alright,
doesn't
I
tell
gotta
me
go to
very
the
much that I need to know at this point. There's
Um,
only one person we've not trained with. I,
Good luck to you
I mean,
guys.
I like fighting, but like all these
Are you going
enemies
to
are
research, or are you
shit.
going to be trying to?
Yeah, I can have enough of fighting for today.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Is
I'll let you know
anyone
what you missed.
wanting to fight? Desperately still?
Yeah, if he needs me, just
Guess that's a no.
I mean, there's fine to be done.
I know.
Well, in that case, I
I'm
just
sure
you guys
it'll
to
be
get
like
to know the
nothing super
individuals.
crazy, and if it is
That's
super
true.
crazy, we will be like,
Fine.
yeah, we should tell Winter about this later, and then we go, oh my god, Winter, something crazy.
you want us to meet up later
You
or
know?
no?
Yeah. So I gotta go. Good luck with your team.
I say that we can probably meet up at the not tomorrow, but the next day after in the morning and talk about this. Go for it all.
Did you
I mean,
want
we
to
can
continue
continue
the
the interview process, but like, I don't know.
We still have indignation
I
and
was
star.
just saying, why don't the teams...
Unless anyone has other plans.
We don't need to do the combat, we can
Day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow.
Combat you.
Morning.
We'll steal you and Tessia.
Not particularly.
Callie.
That's
Is everyone fine with that, or does someone have a preference to it today?
You were the only one
All three of them, and
I think I'm fine. It's worth talking about if people aren't going to bed, but if people are going to bed, then it's what it is.
Next team that you were.
Yeah, be on team
So I like combat.
Anyone going to bed?
Okay, so we can change. Okay.
gonna continue
Well, I guess
I'm down to talk.
in that case, let's go talk.
I'm going to the research thing, so it'll have to be after that.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
I'll let you everyone report over comms if you need to leave early.
Oh, my.
Want to go to bed?
Why don't we go over and just see what their plans are?
Afternoons are getting ready to go. I'll drop out of the meeting.
Understood.
Yeah, but we get those guys afterwards.
Oh,
Thanks again, you two. You did great.
Yeah, of course.
Your team leads, right?
Alright, Jeff, you're with us.
Hi, Bruce.
Let me know. It's a rotate.
And kind of just left.
We're not gonna do any fighting, I don't think. I can talk to you if you'd
Talk
like.
about it, and then they'll be back.
They usually
Yeah, bud.
Alright, you guys
Yeah,
want
the
to
guy's fucked up.
one-on-one or with team? Because we only got Tessia right now, but interview nonetheless.
Yeah, fine. I'm not a dude.
Do you guys want to
No.
talk to Boost or
We got a
no?
super awesome spot.
How do you recommend we do
Oh,
that?
I thought you wanted a one-on-one fight.
pool in the meeting room.
No, not fight. People talk.
Do it at the pool. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah, we can talk. I mean, I'll be down.
And Boost has a notes page. We can go to the pool room and just chat a bit more.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
For anyone who wants to come along, feel free to. Zero pressure if you'd like to do something else.
Fuck, I want to see how this actually goes.
So, just making sure we're on notes pad, I'm guessing. I'm really bad at charades, I'm just gonna be up front. Yep, okay. So I guess we can start off with how are you? Good, cool, great. Okay. Another point, I guess.
What are you looking for in a team?
I was getting to that, yeah.
People I can work with and people who are nice to be around.
Does that mean that you're necessarily looking for friends, or co-workers is okay, fine, or alright as well, or?
Friends are a bonus.
Friends are a bonus. Got it.
And you're actually going through with this instead of just going straight back to your old team because... It's a valid question, I want to know.
It wouldn't be fair to the others.
Alright. Good enough for me.
Okay, that's what you seek in this. What kind of hero do you want to be?
Someone who can enact justice and save people.
Matches with a few of us. Is that the reason you decided to be a hero? No.
It's the right thing to do.
With great power comes great responsibility. I feel like you have these answers prepped. That's like really impressive.
Oh, it's been a long day, so he's fucking flipping between them.
I mean, yeah, he has been through a couple
Actually,
interviews. I guess people
that's-
ask the same questions.
I've always wondered this. This is just a personal wondering of mine.
Mhm.
What are your pronouns? Everyone assumed he when you first arrived, and so does the media, but like... No one, like, I feel like cared to ask.
I'm Boost.
You see, you give me the answer like that, I'm gonna pick some really shitty pronouns.
Adults, please don't.
What?
So why do you not talk?
The helmet is too thick and does not let me. Also, it protects my identity.
I mean, you could always use a voice changer in the helmet, but okay.
I think it's...
The helmet is too thick to talk.
I think it's very much... I don't think it can be modified with technology. They couldn't be able to put a microphone in the helmet, for example, and be able to
It's
transmit
all
the voice
magic.
out.
I have no control over it.
Yeah. So...
Some shit magic.
I think it's really cool magic. I don't want to say it's shit. I think
Magic
it's
that
really
mutes
neat.
you.
I think it's cool magic. Okay.
I'm just gonna say what I'm thinking. You're like one brain chip away from fixing that problem.
That's a horrible idea.
It's on the table.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, Joe.
This is like the fourth time that's happened where someone walks in and immediately leaves.
Is it us? Is it us?
Yes, it's you specifically.
I mean, we're looking really busy here, so that's maybe the reason.
It happened as Team Star too.
Is there something about our
assume
team?
it's just because.
I'm not going to think about it too much. I'm not going to think about it too much.
Just look less busy, Ash, and God.
That's a little bit difficult, but okay. Is there anything that you've been wanting to improve on that you think a team could help you with? Oh, this is a new one.
Oh. Good job, Ashton.
There are a lot of things anyone can improve on. I don't have anything specifically in mind, but I enjoy training regardless.
Okay. You want a team that you could train combat-wise with? would you be comfortable with... So it's something that we've talked about. We use our comms a lot. Would you be comfortable with potentially having like a sort of bracelet that would be able to transmit to our comms to be able to inform us about call-outs or anything, if you need help or anything of the sort? Doesn't need to transmit a voice, and just transmit a color to a bracelet that we all have on or whatever. It's just so we can communicate. That's one of our big concerns, that something's going to happen, we're not going to be able to communicate with you. Just to be outright honest. Would you be comfortable with that, or would your suit not allow it?
I can try, but the suit is finicky.
I see. We could look into it.
Some hard communication issue.
I take some.
Even the ID bracer is part of the suit now.
Oh, the ID... It's just a part of the
That's
suit?
some fucked up magic.
Yeah.
Got it.
Wait, if you attach a microphone to your helmet, does it become fused into the helmet as well? I told you it's bad magic.
It's not bad magic. It's really cool.
See, that's kind of a misnomer, because all magic's bad magic.
Even if a microphone worked, I wouldn't use it because it protects my identity.
That's something else too. Can anyone heal for your armor? Okay, they can. If you were to join the team, would you be comfortable informing us of your identity? Or would you still try to avoid it? It's just more so we can help you in and out of your suit.
Even the B ranks don't know.
Understood.
Damn.
Okay. So that answers that. You'd probably be a no then. That's understandable.
Go on, say the line, Lindo. I know you're thinking it.
Don't
trust this guy.
We need to have a talk about this. Either way, is there any questions that you have for us?
Hey,
No questions that you got for us?
I in the villain reformation program?
Oh my goodness. Can you please stop asking people that question?
It's a valid question.
Okay, what are you gonna do if they are, huh? What's the
I just don't want to have another warhead situation.
Okay. How?
Just because it didn't work out for one person doesn't mean that everyone else is bad. It's not going to work out for them either.
Well, I would like to mentally prepare myself in case they do.
But otherwise, you ain't gonna do shit.
It's not like I'm gonna beat them up. I just wanna know.
I'm sorry for this.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, of course I'm not. I'm not
All
allowed
teams
to.
have drama.
Keep your
Yeah,
mouth shut.
I guess they do.
No, I won't.
We're trying to figure out a house. Okay. What do you think you're suited well for in terms of combat, in your opinion? We've seen you in combat, but...
I can do a lot, but I'm mainly a frontline brawler or flanker.
Okay. You can take quite a bit of damage, considering your armor.
Most of my abilities ramp up through a fight, so I don't start off strong.
Okay, that makes sense, with all the combos that you were doing against me. Definitely takes a toll. But it makes sense why you're not going full out the entire time. You need to ramp it up slowly. Can you, in certain situations, would you be able to ramp it back down of your own choice? If you ramped it up? For example, we're against some common thugs. Kind of?
I can always just hold back.
Okay, so you can hold back. It's not like you're going to throw a punch at a simple street thug meant for Rakon, and you can't control that. Okay.
Someone else break your combo. Ah.
If hit hard enough or enough times.
Your combo breaks, and then you have to go back to pretty much zero.
So your main game plan is just don't drop that
just go
shit.
down one level. Okay. Got it. So you need to be mobile around the field, constantly getting those combos of sorts.
A knockdown hit would be like a Johnny punch.
I see.
Big Johnny punch.
A big Johnny punch. Yeah, but those big Johnny punches are scary. But noted. Okay.
You got aerials?
I can jump.
Okay, I'll take that as a maybe. You want to keep it a surprise.
I haven't figured out everything the suit can do yet.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Something that you probably want to discover with your team? Or on your own as time goes on?
I just randomly unlocked a sword like a couple months ago.
Yeah, I did see that sword. It's a really neat sword.
Damn, so you're not gonna like turn into a grappler. Okay, fine, fair enough.
Hard to know, then. Interesting, okay. Does anyone else have any prime big questions that they would like to ask Boost?
Nope.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Thanks for the time. Gotcha. If you end up on the unexpected or not, I look forward to working alongside you again. I missed you.
Do you have a second? Privately?
Yeah, I do. Sure.
One closing thought. Let me know the fucking nanosecond you can do an Aegis Reflector. I want to be there for that shit. Yeah, what? I need to know if you can pull out the whole ass combo. It'd be fucking glorious.
I've got to have a private word with Boost.
Yeah, I have a minute.
Oh, is it okay that they're over there, or you and I go somewhere else? Okay, I can follow you. Lead the way. How private are you looking for? Kind of, sort of, really private. Okay. I don't think anyone should be in the changing rooms. The shooting range doesn't get used much either. Okay, what did you want to talk about?
Don't freak out.
What do you mean, don't freak out? What's that meant to mean? Oh my gosh!
Don't freak out. It's a secret. The B ranks do know I lied.
Okay, the
I'm sorry.
That's fine, I guess. You're with your boost. I thought you were just boost's manager.
Yeah, I lied.
Oh. Okay. Well, okay, I guess my roommate's boost. Well, your boost.
But I'm still Ryder.
I know you're still Ryder. Like, you know, Ryder's really cool and everything, but you how do you expect me not to freak out?
I said don't freak out, and you said okay.
This is a lot to take in.
But like you implied okay.
I mean, like, do you know that Raina knows? Raina told me before, like a couple of like weeks ago and everything, and I didn't believe him because I'm
No,
like,
Raina only speculates. There's no proof.
I guess. I'm sorry. I'm just freaked. This is a lot.
Well, during the whole Raccoon thing, when I showed up at the warehouse, that's because I ran out of time, but that's not a problem anymore. That gave me a heart attack.
Good to know. No one saw you come in here, so you're fine.
Well, I can just turn it back on.
Cool. You don't have a timer anymore? Then?
No, it's a combo thing now, so it builds up power. It doesn't use time as a currency.
Okay, cool.
Because during the Raccoon attack, I may have overdone it to protect some people and may have potentially not been a hero anymore because I broke the suit, but I got a new name. No, my brother was actually really badly injured, but back when I went back to Hawaii and I did some extra work, and then a dragon came back and told me he could fix the suit. And then it's a magic dragon. He's from Japan. He only speaks Japanese. It took me a bit to understand it, but I know a little bit of Japanese.
Your boost.
Yeah.
One of my first
I've been meaning to tell
one of my
some of
best
the.
friends at Firebird, and my roommate is Boost.
I've been meaning to tell some people like the team captains and stuff, but you know it's a lot, and I get really nervous.
I mean, this is understandable. Like, this is incredible and everything, and I'm really awestruck, and you do amazing work and all that. But I'm glad you felt inclined to tell me. I feel honored. I feel honored about that. You know, I'll tell your secret to the grave, of course, and make sure to protect you and everything. But I just. Your boost.
I'm really working up the courage to tell more people. But you know, it's.
I mean, good job with this. You know, that's pretty.
Isaac knew, and Jackie knew, and most of teams knows, except for the new people, except Johnny, because he somehow is oblivious to everything because it's Johnny.
Have you not taken Johnny aside and done this?
I haven't had time. Every time I try to get up to talk, he just goes, "Hang on one moment," and then leaves, and then never comes back, and then I have to wait a month.
I mean, I will keep your secret, and I'm glad for you, and I hope I can, if you ever need any help with, you know, the in-suit.
And Ren knows.
How does Ren know before me?
Because I was gonna die, and I had to transform to keep me alive and keep me alive mainly and help people, and then that's what broke the suit.
Gotcha. Cool.
It's really hard to like not transform in front of him because he's like all over the battlefield and stuff.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I don't know what to say. I'm happy for you. I'm happy. I'm happy that you were like comfortable to tell me, and I'm happy that you're getting out of your shell more and everything. I hope that you feel comfortable over time telling more of the captains, because we're here to help you. And I'm glad the B ranks know, because that was a really big concern for me. Because what if you had issues outside the suit, and then no one's there to help you or anything? So it's good. It's good. That's what I'm trying to say.
A couple people in medical know, so I'm good there.
Okay. Cool.
I will note the communication thing is actually a problem with the magic because it makes a whole plate over my mouth. I literally can't talk.
No, I believed you and I trusted you, and I'm sorry for those probing questions.
It's to protect my teeth.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. It was also, it wasn't me trying to be critical of you or anything. It's just a genuine thing because we don't want you to be in a situation where you're alone and you can't communicate with us.
I'm really good at getting out of situations, even out of the suit, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Maybe we can still look into the bracelet of sorts and see if it would work with your suit. If not, that's fine. It would just pretty much send us a color to tell us something on our own bracelets or something, or over our comms.
Okay.
Yeah, but we could see if that would work at all. No matter what team you end up on, I could still make that a thing if you'd like. Let's say that you are going to end up on our team. You know.
We'll see. Items I hold usually go in. And if I put it on later, it usually doesn't. Well, I mean, like.
How did the band?
Get ready for boost.
Right, it goes in, but like, how did the band Okay, but it's okay if the bracelet would go in. It was just a matter of to make sure it works, I guess, and see if it would work. Maybe we could do a magical thing that could work with the suit.
Other magic words works very poorly with it.
Got it. Okay, maybe that we can work towards something else. We can figure it out. We will figure it out. We can figure it out. Because I know you say that you're good at getting out of situations, but we all get into situations where we can't get out of sometimes, and even if we're really good at getting out of situations, it's still good to be able to communicate. Yeah, we can look into that. Again, if you end up on my team or not, I'd like to help you, because you're my friend. And you're my roommate, I guess. I mean, my first friend and my roommate is Boost.
Hey, Crown, can I get in on this?
Sorry, I'm freaking out still a little bit. It's really cool. Yeah.
I can't tell, is that yes?
I won't tell anyone on my team. You should try to tell Johnny. I feel like that's really important. Try to pull him aside, tell him it's really important.
I've tried so many times.
I can do it with you, and make sure that, he No? You want to do it yourself. Okay, I trust you, but it's probably good that you tell him before invites have to be a thing. So then he has every factor involved. And also, we as the captains can all protect you and protect your identity. And when people try to get on your case about it, we can push them off. I know you're used to it and everything, but still.
It's actually part of my contract. I don't have to tell anybody.
Yeah, of course, it's your choice. Of course, it's your choice and everything. It's just more so when people make certain comments or try to force it on you. I know it's a part of your contract, but some people don't care about the contracts. You tell who you're comfortable with is the sentiment, but us leaders are here to help.
This suit is immune to so many detections. I don't think anyone could figure out outside of just guessing.
Can anyone deactivate the suit once you've activated it? No, at least you don't think so. It hasn't happened before. Okay. Good to know. Gets rid of that concern. Okay. Cool. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna be freaking out about this all day. I'm gonna talk to you about this when we get back to that's the dorms tonight. Okay, we'll hug. Okay, we're going to hug. I'm hugging Boost, but I'm also hugging you. Right, you are Boost. Okay, that you didn't have to ruffle that hair. Okay. Thanks again. Cool. I won't take up any more of your time. That's neat. That's cool. Chill. Nothing happened. I'm chill. Nothing happened. Look, I'm just trying to get it in my head, okay? I'm just trying to be chill on the outside. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Okay. Okay. I'm good. Yeah. Good. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, no? Ooh. I'm fucking the shit with all of these shockwave fuckery. Fuck am I supposed to do if I keep on getting basically collateral damage? What the
You gotta find the pocket.
The pocket?
It's good to see you again.
Pocket. You gotta find
He was
that
fine.
one route that leads you in.
Superpowers! All of these fucking shockwaves are only blowing me away.
Oh, I hope Toby's okay.
You have to use the sight that goes beyond your eyes.
This would be my chance if I wouldn't get fucking burned by a bunch of waves of water and ice and fire and all the fucking after elements.
Well, that's why you gotta get it out and find the pocket.
Oh fuck. My bones are hollow. One of the shockwaves not even.
Oh, that feels too much. That feels like too much.
Oh damn. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Wait, guys, can we not?
Guys, he's down. I think you guys can back up. He's down.
Alright, we've been down a lot too.
Please tell
Can
me
we
they're not
not
stabbing
like
him.
curb stomp him? Thank you. Great.
Are you following him?
That felt like too much.
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell did they do to him?
You might not be calling it, guys.
They ganged up. I hope so.
Do you give up?
Yo, Jackie, let's take up there. Hey, man. Just say yes. Makes Bob feel good. Good luck. Well, there's always more opportunity. Taking a chance.
Things look like it got a bit serious. I'm guessing it got a bit serious. Gally looks not in great shape.
You wanna grab more people for the talk, Ashton?
I want to actually just talk to you first.
Oh, alright.
There is no way.
I'm just gonna be outright. You can't keep asking people those questions. It's rude and
Why not?
disrespectful to those in the Reformation program. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter until they want to tell us. It doesn't matter until they're on our team. Yes, I think it's important when they are on our team for them to tell us so we can support them and keep the media away from them in certain circumstances. But unless they ask for the help, we shouldn't be asking those questions because it doesn't matter. I know what happened with Warhead wasn't great, but just because one person does a bad thing doesn't mean everyone is bad from that group.
What about Yuri? What about Wind Waker?
Yuri wasn't part of the Reformation program. And Wind Waker wasn't either until recently.
Until recently?
Until recently. Everyone learns just because a small amount of people make mistakes doesn't mean they're all bad. Even a big amount of people doesn't mean they're all bad. To label an entire group like that, that's shallow. You should give everyone a chance to get to know
So you're
them.
saying... Yeah. I guess you're not wrong.
We didn't label you.
Even people that aren't in the villain program can turn into villains.
Anyone can.
So I guess it doesn't really matter if I ask them that or not.
And at the end of the day,
I should keep an eye out regardless.
keep an eye out, but give everyone a chance at the end of the day, Sentinel. We gave you all a chance too. Don't forget that. We all believed your word. No matter
I
what
am
the
giving them a
people say.
chance.
Good.
I just want to be prepared. That's all. For the worst.
You don't need to be. Okay.
I just don't want to be... I just don't want to be disappointed again.
Anyone can disappoint you. I can disappoint you. Alexis can disappoint you. Roxy can. Anyone.
Yeah, but you didn't.
And they might not either, so why prepare for the worst? Just because one person did bad doesn't mean they're all gonna be bad.
I know that.
Oh, then why are you doing this? Sentinel,
I already told you why I'm doing this.
come on. I understand what happened with Warhead was bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that he broke your trust like that. It doesn't mean that you need to prepare and label everyone else around you. And expect them to do the same.
I just don't know what to think anymore.
Think them based on what they show. Based on who they are as people.
I know there's good people. There's Johnny. There's Warden.
Exactly.
There's people that are in the villain program, but they're proven to be good people.
They're good people.
It's
Full
just-
stop. It doesn't matter what they were before. Is my point.
I just don't know how else to defend us, to keep us safe. I don't want our team to suffer. Just because some people make horrible decisions. Look what happened to Team Star. The dynamic is completely broken because of Yuri and Windwalker. They're all just sad, depressed. Have you looked at them? Have you looked at Archangel?
I have. I've looked at Ark. I've seen what's happened. What happened was horrible, but we can't prepare for all of that, and we can't.
Do you want
stay
us?
constantly? No.
Do you want the unexpected to end up like this?
No. Okay. No, I don't. But if we stay on guard, that's just going to push people away constantly.
Not gonna interrupt, but just so that you know, Roxy and I at least I think are good to chat.
We can chat more about
Alex
it.
ended up going to the meeting, but it's not pressing. But
No, we
You
should
guys
get it
can-
out of the way now. I need to get on my suit anyway too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see. I'll poke my head out and see if Addix is still listening in on that stuff.
Appreciate it. Was there anything important or significant?
I'm hopeful that the written stuff will be useful. It's not actually actionable,
Okay.
and I was distracted, so I left.
Understood.
No, thank you.
So the research, there wasn't anything fruitful?
It's not really. It's like announcing some random bits of information that people have found on various things, but not like, you know.
Okay.
Hi, nice to see you.
Okay.
Vaguely,
Thank
but
you.
there's like written up notes that are, I assume, gonna get shared.
Mhm.
Otherwise, I'll make sure that someone shares it. They're gonna change.
All right.
And then crap addicts.
You know, I thought about what you wrote me, and if they're doing all this research, maybe
You are so right.
maybe we can. Hmm.
You alright, Wind Waker?
Who are you talking to?
I'm fine, myself. Isn't that like a sign of great intelligence?
You
Talk to
should.
oneself.
It's okay to talk to yourself. Just make sure you get healed up. You look like you've been bruised pretty badly.
No, it's not.
It's fine to talk. I talk to myself out loud sometimes. It helps the thoughts. That's okay. I'm just making sure that it wasn't
What?
sage or anything. I talk to myself out loud. It helps me get through my thoughts.
Uh-huh.
It's a helpful thing. It gets really muddled up there sometimes.
Oh.
It's just a method I use, like how people write down thoughts on a piece of paper to help.
Okay, I can't argue with that.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. Okay.
Addicts, just a heads up. The rest of us are ready to chat, but whether you want to do the meeting is your thing.
Shit.
Hey, if you need to talk to someone later, I'll be around. Okay? I just wanted to make that clear. Don't be alone.
Ashton,
What's up?
I was waiting for this. I was waiting to be useful. I was waiting for the end of the fight because clearly during the fight I couldn't do shit about it. Kept on getting hit by friendly fire, kept on not being able to do shit about it. And I was waiting for the end because what I am is a healer. And people feel fucking terrible using my power. So, don't worry, Wind Waker. Go, it's fine. We have healers that don't fuck themselves doing it.
Hey. Your power is something that I'm sure can grow and be adapted. People don't want you to be in pain to get rid of theirs. Because they care. They care about you and they care about your well-being. They don't want you to be inflicted with that. If you feel like you want to be more useful in battle, we can look into other ways. Caleb's there on your team. He's great with hand-to-hand combat, and I'm sure could give you plenty of pointers. Ark has fantastic technology. There's many different people who know magic. I'm sure they could help you. You don't have to just be the healer that takes all the brunt and all the injuries at the end of the battle. No one wants you just to be a punching bag for them.
Yeah.
Because they care.
You're right.
Talk to your team. See if there's some other method to be able to get you more in the battle. Improve. It's a good opportunity. They're there for you, like we're here for you. Okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
Ashton.
I'll be around if you need anything.
Thanks.
You know, this training exercise wasn't really a serious combat, so I guess they wanted to save your power for when it really matters.
Maybe.
Oh, I could have just.
Go on.
Hello.
Hi. Good job to you guys
Hi.
out there. I saw bits and pieces. You did awesome. Okay. Where are we meeting up exactly? That's something that we should ask.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Hey, Unexpected. Where would we like to meet up exactly?
We were thinking maybe the roof to just not be like accidentally doing this in front of the people that we're talking about.
The roof would be really cool.
Literally just asked that question to the
I'll meet
previous
you guys up
people, so I love where your questions are coming from.
I'm so happy with what they did with the roof. I saw bits and pieces as I ran in because I was running late.
Hold on, Val check. Val check. Spell check. No,
What are they doing? What?
That's a lie.
They're
What
having
was
fun.
that?
I fought with them earlier. That would have been fine.
They're having fun.
I don't know, man.
Messing around, I think. I don't really get it either, I guess, but I think that's because, 'cause I don't
We
know
should mess
social
around
cues.
more.
I'd be down to do that. I didn't really have
Get more
experience
lighthearted.
with messing around.
I guess me and Alex are kind of dragging the mood down
Not necessarily.
with our serious questions.
You're not dragging the mood down at all. Those questions need to be answered. And we're here to help at the end of the day, both of you. We can have some fun in there as well, but what matters above all else is that we're all okay at the end of the day.
I talked to Tethia. I told her that you might want to talk to her as well, or we as a team want to talk to her eventually today.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
But
think
I don't know if you have the
Tethia's-
time for that.
We can look into it. We can see who's around and everything. If anything, it can be next time. Even though that some people we need to be giving. We have three days, so technically 6 days to give out invites. 3 days where everyone is going to be on the clock in HQ. So there's time.
Okay.
And there's flexibility.
So we really need to drag these people into conversations then?
Not necessarily.
Well, we want to know more about them.
True. But there's a bit of time there, is my point. Exact point. We don't have to grab them all and force them into it.
Mox's last indication was Simone and Tethia.
Hey guys. Sorry we took a bit. We had to deal with something.
No, that's fine.
Really like what they did to the place up here. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. We've worked with all of the people, which make except for Cora.
Yeah.
Which puts us in better shape than at least multiple other teams. So go unexpected.
Go us. Was there anything significant that happened while I was gone that helped you develop thoughts about any of the potential invitees?
We worked with, you saw today, Simone and Callie with us, and that's who we had
Okay, the
day
other
before
day.
last.
Got it.
And it was more or less similar. They don't necessarily individually add anything power-wise that the rest of us don't have. It's just more of the front line. Who did we have before that? Was that when we had Tethia and Boost?
Yeah, we had Teffy and Boost before I left. At least.
Yeah. But who do we have in the interim? There's someone else.
After...
Maybe there wasn't. Maybe it was just that we didn't...
I think on the first day we had
We've had most
what
of
is her name?
Andy and Winter.
Yeah.
Andy.
I believe
Has
Andy's
anyone-
no longer an option. So...
Yeah, she hasn't been assigned into the rotation for a couple of days now, like a week or more.
It's a shame. She was admittedly one of my
Happened
tops.
Yeah, no, she's cool.
Where are people at?
I've got 3 in the
Well,
front.
I know who to cross out right off the bat, and it's Callie.
Who's that? Yeah.
Yeah,
Why Callie in particular?
we can't give her what she wants. She wants friends. She wants trust. And sure, we're confident and on the front lines, but like, do any of us really got each other's backs where it counts?
I think that if Callie were paying attention, she would notice that literally what she was asking for is what was happening. And indeed, I had asked her to rotate to help someone else. You know, I think...
Why did you mention that in the interview?
Would it have mattered?
Maybe it would have helped her see things in a different light.
Maybe.
Or it would have sparked a confrontation.
Yeah. Given that she entered that, like, conversation confrontationally, about, like, hey, this is you guys fucking up. Like, first of all, there were usually as many or more of them than us. Second of all,
yep,
jumping in and getting yourself into trouble and then being, like, surprised when, as the frontliner, there's not a lot of people to back you up when, like, we sort of were pretty clear about that going in. Like, I don't know, man. Do I think that, yes, could there have been more coordination and communication? Sure. But also, like I said, that was literally happening. Like...
Yeah. No, I admit.
And
I agree. I appreciate the critiques, but the way that she also gave them at first wasn't desirable. Again,
Yeah.
very passive-aggressive.
I don't think that's a healthy way of interacting with it.
No.
I think it probably works fine. I think it probably worked fine on indignation.
Maybe, yeah.
You know?
That's who they were with.
I also... I would like to... I would like to cross out Boost. I think the communication issue is just... I don't know how to deal with that. I can't read these signs they're doing with their hands. I don't understand it. And it's not like they can scream for help or something when something's going on.
Yeah.
Doesn't anyone have Boost in their, like, top 3?
I don't really keep a list, but you could work.
What I
Sound
mean
like-
is, like, are you willing to advocate on his behalf, opposed to what Linda's saying?
I mean, the biggest argument I can make is he could probably develop some cool shit later down the line, and I want to be there to see it because I think it's fucking awesome. But like,
I might point to the fact that Boost worked fine with teams for, you know, quite a while. And like, maybe they had these problems, but I also think that being able to work out some of those things in advance is something that working with people for like a couple of hours at a time makes it difficult. But I think you raise a legitimate point, and I don't think that anyone is like advocating super heavily for him.
Do we just all want to name our top picks and maybe see if we align?
We can do that, yeah.
Maybe that's just a very clear winner at the top that we should then all kind of strive to get.
Go ahead.
Should I start?
Yeah.
Alright. I would say, so from top to bottom, I would say Toby, Tethia, Simone. Who else is there?
We can keep
I have to say
top
from
3 if you'd like, but
okay, that works.
to make it less
Good
complicated.
place to start.
Yeah. And then if there is more complications, we can go further down the list.
Oh, Winter Wing would be my 4th.
Okay. Actually, I have a similar sorting, but in different order. Simone, Toby, and Teffia are definitely my top 3. Winter, I think, could work well with us, but also I feel there is a clear indication that she's not interested. But maybe I'm just reading into it wrong.
Who?
Winter.
Gotcha. Miss her.
Is it because she kept advertising Toby right next to her instead of talking
Yeah,
about
I
herself?
mean, like, I was trying to inquire a bit about her so the team could get to know her, because I've had some one-on-one talks with Winter already, but I was trying to get her to advocate for herself as well, but she was very much upping Toby, which was nice, but I think it very much showed us
There's also
that she
the
wasn't...
notion that she could have also been doing that to be nice, because everyone
Yeah.
know Toby doesn't have a backbone worth of shit, and wasn't going to say anything.
Consider as well that she'd just been through the same thing twice with other teams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I said I
With
could,
Toby.
Yeah, I could be reading into it wrong completely. That is a good thing to consider. Maybe in the previous interviews, Toby hadn't really spoken up, so Winter was trying to fill in that gap, give him a shot. But yeah, those are my top picks for now.
My current top 3 are Winter, Toby, and Tethia, but Tethia and Simone are sort of... I could flip either or, only because I don't think I was present when we were paired with Tethia, maybe? I don't recall. But I know I've seen her in fights.
Yeah, I think you were gone the day that we did the like spar with her.
Yeah.
But we haven't been like really out on a mission with her.
Yeah.
My top are going to be Tethia and Toby. For sort of different reasons. I think Toby would do well with us. I think he's got an incredible amount of versatility going around, and if nothing else, like, even if, you know, personality-wise, he doesn't want to, like, hang out with us all the time, because he is more shy, and to be very blunt, has had negative interactions with at least a couple of members of this team so far.
Why are you looking at me?
I was looking around, just talking, but the like from a power context, like he certainly brings a lot to the table that the rest of us don't have, and that I think in terms of powers that they bring to the table, the others are, and I don't know very well about Korra, to be honest. But the rest seem like they basically all bring kind of the same thing role-wise to the table for what they would do with us. And I think Toby isn't quite that. I think Toby has a little bit more versatility and probably fits pretty well into the existing dynamic.
Agreed. I think he could also match very well with your power sets and be of benefit.
Yeah.
Having 2 scouts, one is that is flight capable and one that is a bit more combat capable, would be of extreme benefit to us.
And that's not to diminish your value in the same, Linda, but like, we can go invisible.
Yeah, I can just fly. I'm good at observation platform, I guess. I'm not really
Why don't
like
you go
a
invisible?
silent scout.
Why don't
How?
you just make your barriers invisible around you and just
They're
just
always
make it
invisible.
work.
item.
We could look into a support item.
That's neither here nor there.
Yeah, here nor there.
If I make my barriers are transparent already, if I make them invisible, that it's just me still
I might
there.
put forward that Linda would be less able to do the rest of her job if she's like invisibly hiding in a corner somewhere.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna point.
Make it work.
I was gonna point that out. That Linda also has been taking a lot of our primary role as our defense and our tank, and I think we should keep that in mind moving forward and have a Keste back with the rest of us. If we can have another scout go for Alexis, then that solves that.
My flying is mainly, well, it's not really flying, it's more airwalking. It's more to reach places that are hard to reach than to scout.
Yeah. Toby and Alexis, I think, would be a fantastic team, especially considering Toby's long-range teleportation. They both would be able to get to destinations extremely quickly and get the best view.
I think Winter would do well. I read her interactions as advocating for Toby because she doesn't think that Toby's going to advocate for himself, which I might be misreading, but I mean, also, like, if we extend an invite and she says no, then we have not really necessarily lost anything. I've said this before when we've had these conversations. Like, I think that if we want someone, we should extend an invitation, and if they don't want to join, then that's their prerogative.
Yeah.
Well, I discovered today for the first time that Winter is actually way cooler than I thought she is. Because normally she's in her winter form and she's like, hello, how are you doing? But then today was the first day I saw her out of this, and she was like really happy and friendly and cool. So yeah, I didn't know that.
I think if we were to invite Winter, I would want to make something clear. That's Winter either way. No matter what form she is in, that is still Winter, and she would still be our teammate. I ask that you treat her with respect in any form. No offhanded comments. At all.
And I will say, for my list, counter to some of the things here, I do not vibe with Simone very well. I do not know why. I cannot put my finger on it, but she bothers me, and I don't know why.
She just kind of walks up to me, smiles, and says, hey, go celebrate with the rest of the people, or go be happy and trusting. And it's like, what the fuck? Can't I just sit by myself?
He seems a little disinterested a lot of the time. I think, at least that's how I'm reading it. Just kind of going with the flow.
Yeah, like, I think I had said something, and then she, like, seemed like I think we were talking about the tree, and she seemed to just think that it was, like, unimportant, almost? Like, distant? I don't know. I'm not really sure entirely, but...
Near the end of the meeting, Halifax did point out the race she was, and I'm pretty sure they're just bundles of fucking stardust and gas. No real physical form, it's just fucking gravity.
Yeah, I mean...
Pretty much, but either way, I want to also point it out, and not to be critical of it or anything, but it's just a common fact. From what I understand, she only came to Earth in the recent months, so she's trying to still get a grip of, I think, social interactions? I can't say much on that, though, because I'm horrible with them. And I could be reading it oddly, but maybe she's trying to interact and trying to be friendly, but maybe it comes off as a bit awkward, because she's still trying to find her footing.
I would think so, but I feel like Tethia is very much in a similar boat, and I don't have that vibe about Tethia at all.
Maybe it's because maybe
it could just
Atlantis
be a quirk of like the specific level of you
Yeah.
know social awkwardness. I don't know, but
if she's Atlantean, she still lived on Earth, which
Exactly.
is some fucking frame of reference.
Sure.
Didn't expect you all to be up here.
Oh.
Yeah, we're talking
We
about we're
figured
talking
that if
shit
we were
about
going to be
people.
talking about people, it'd be best not to do it in front of them.
Yeah.
Smart
Yeah,
idea.
that's
I'll
super
give you
fair.
all some
We can
space.
go that way, or
Yeah, I fucking hate that Halifax guy. He sucks.
Adults!
What the fuck?
I know you're just trying to joke here, but come on,
Oh,
man.
ew, he's walking over to our table.
I already talked to you about knocking it out.
God damn. What?
That's the sort of comment that
You know how it is.
I already told you to knock it out once.
Fine.
How is everything going for you all for the day? Hope sparring wasn't too much.
honestly we've had worse.
Yeah, we've had worse.
Yeah.
That's true. We've had worse.
The real issue is there just ain't enough hours in a day.
You can certainly say that again.
So many mouths.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks, sir.
I'll be back around. Just wanted to check up
Yeah.
on you all.
Have a
Thank
nice
you.
night, sir.
But yeah, you don't get the same vibe from Tefia. I understand. What about you, Addox? What about your top 3? We haven't gotten to yours yet. Top 3, top 4.
The only one that's left a positive impression is Tethia, and that's because she tried to like headbutt me multiple times and got nowhere. And I think that's really funny and gutsy, and fucking hell, I respect it. Other people annoy me or bother me, but the only person that actually fucking disgusts me is Winter. She's just a fucking poser who's just too afraid of getting hurt. I'm serious. What is she all she's really doing is transforming to avoid the pain, the fucking cost of this line of work.
It's part of her power set. She's not like she can control that.
And she can't handle it, but you can?
Look,
no, it's not that she's choosing that. It's a consequence of.
Listen, if Ashton could turn into Albert, I'm sure she would.
Well, she still punches as damn hard as it, but like, she's not like popping a bunch of fucking painkillers first.
Look, if I could avoid the pain, I would. Admittedly, pain is the
and
consequence.
I think that'd make you worse at your job.
Pain is a consequence of your powers and abilities. Okay, and the lack of pain for Winter is a consequence of her abilities. It's concerning in itself. She can't regulate when she's injured and stuff, or anything along those lines. So
feeling more or less pain is not making you better at your job.
Exactly.
Damn straight it does. It makes you a fucking better fighter. The only reason I got I'm living fucking proof of that. I take it, I make it mine, and I hit harder because of it. Simple.
But you don't think she's a worse fighter. You think that makes
she's a stagnant one.
I don't know that I understand.
She ain't gonna get better.
Addox is saying that pain is a reason, something that pushes people to get stronger. The more pain you feel, the more stronger you want to hit back, the more harder you want to hit back. And I don't agree with that. But I think that's what you're trying to tell us, isn't it? It's a teacher.
It's the truth. And all I get from her is that she wants to be healed before she feels any of that. And if there's ever a situation where that healing doesn't come, we get an unstable, unprepared person.
I thought that was... My understanding of how she described it was more so that, like, in her normal form, she doesn't have the same sort of resilience to the injuries. Not because of the pain, but just because, like, she's not a bear.
Yeah, she's not an owlbear.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. She has approximately 1/10 of the mass, and thus, you know, like, can't sustain the same sort of physical trauma. And, you know, also, I think part of that had also been the, when I worked with her, I had, like, suggested that I try to heal the owlbear, because it's easier to not have to reason about the complexities of the thing.
Don't change my point.
Actually...
If she can't handle it, why should I even consider it?
What makes you think she can't handle it?
Guess we'll just have to fucking see.
It's just a guess, then. An assumption.
My gut instinct?
Because I think she can.
I'm gonna...
She has the heart of a hero. Maybe that sounds cheesy, but I think she would still push herself to keep on fighting. Owlbear form or not, pain or not.
Well, that heart clearly doesn't shine through her fucking deadpan, emotionless voice.
I've interacted with her when she's not like that, and there's more to her than that.
There is.
I don't doubt that.
I think that
but
the fact
I don't
that
think
she...
that more is a good fighter, a reliable one.
But when she... I guess... Okay. I don't know where Mox lands.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume that, we can text him after this, but...
We can send him a text. I think, though, things haven't moved too much, at least from what I've talked about in the past with him. Unless Simone did something really wrong. Or someone else did something extremely right, but from what you told me, we had Callie and Simone with us a few days back. So I can't see
I don't
anything
know.
shifting.
Well, Mox was in Interact, and Mox sort of got inadvertently attached to teams who had Winter the other day, I think? Or... I don't remember. Maybe Winter and Tethia? I don't know.
Well, I think at
Yeah,
this point, besides for Adox, at least at this table, all our top 4 are the same. Besides for Adox again. Winter is the low.
Yeah.
All the top 3 are the same.
Yeah.
Give or take.
Yeah,
More or less.
basically, yeah.
I think everyone's top
So
3
should
are
we
in,
just-
everyone's at least top 4.
Should we concentrate on these people then?
I mean,
Do we
are we at the
wanna-
point where we want to invite, like, the everyone's... Did
don't
everyone
think
have
there's
Tethia
any-
in their top 2?
Tafia was my 3rd.
Tethia is my...
I think it was your
My
third.
third as
It's
well.
also my 3rd.
It's also my third.
Did everyone have
Only
Toby in their
positive.
top 2? I feel like there was one of them that was in everyone's...
Toby was my
Toby is my number 1.
Toby was
I'd
also...
rather not.
was my number 2, if I remember correctly.
Toby was my number 1.
Where'd you put him?
Oh, he's my top 2. Yeah. Number 2.
Adox. It's just you who didn't put Toby in the top. Is there any reason?
Yeah,
as
he
to-
frustrates me.
Yeah, for now. We can talk to Mox about it more. But is there any reason against why you wouldn't want Toby on our team?
Yes.
Care to explain?
He wants nothing. He's just will let anyone just walk all over him. No semblance of backbone or confidence. It would be funny if, like, I wanted to catch more HR complaints. But, like,
The fact that you can't be shitty to him and then got in trouble with HR is probably not a resounding argument that's going to be super compelling. The rest of us should take it seriously, to be honest.
I mean, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? Pretend?
Look, Adox, I was the same way when I first came here, remember? And because
Yeah,
of you guys, I
then
built
you,
up my
like-
confidence. Toby can build up his
At
confidence.
least you had an actual goal in mind, as delusional it is as it kind of is. He's just kind of...
Finding a goal can be a goal in itself. And I think Toby does want to find that goal, from the sounds of it. Trying to figure out where you belong in this world is a goal in itself.
Then sure, you can have him on the team, but that's telling me he might just not stay long. Oh well.
You think that... So you think that his lack of determination means that he won't remain a hero?
It means he might find something he is more determined about than being a hero. If, like, anything's possible, if he can, like, the world's an open book to him. Gotta ask the question, why here?
I mean, I think that a lot of the people here aren't here. Like, Roxy's not here because she couldn't be doing other amazing things. And, like, does...
But, like, shit, there's a real attachment to it. Like...
I mean,
what the fuck is Toby attached to? I don't know.
I'm
he's
not
just kinda
particularly
here
attached
just-
to being a hero.
Oh, yeah.
You think that
But you're
makes
still-
me a worse hero?
It just means Angie is somebody who could realistically quit this job in a month.
Yeah.
You're not particularly
Yeah.
attached to being a hero either. From what you said.
Well, I like what I do. This is
You
a
like
fun
hurting
fucking job.
You like hurting
Yeah.
people.
And
You
this
can do
is the
that
job you
anywhere
do.
else.
People.
Adults.
Do you want me to do that somewhere else? Do you want
Could
me
be
to
a
quit the
bouncer.
job? That's exciting.
You could do cage fighting.
Ain't that
Or any
illegal?
martial arts.
My point being is
They're legitimate.
UFC's cage fighting is not illegal.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
your reasoning lacks substance. Okay. At
I
least
think
that
more fairly that the rest of us don't find it as compelling.
Like I ain't saying it's why he shouldn't be on a team. It's why he kind of annoys me. He's kind of got nothing going on in his life, or is just lying and doesn't want to talk about it.
Well, doesn't want to talk about it to you, certainly, I think. But you were, like, actively malicious towards him within the first half an hour after he got here, so, like... Let's look at it on
Fair
balance.
And then, yeah, if you want him on a team, take him on a team, but, like...
Don't harass him. If he ends up in the unexpected, don't harass him.
I will fucking try. But at the end of the day, I'm just gonna let him have his own opinion on me.
Oh well.
If it's good, it's good. And if it's bad, cool with that.
For once in your life, don't be a dickhead. Okay. Sounds like Toby might be getting an invite. We'll talk to Mox, unless Mox puts Toby at the bottom of the list. I think Toby's likely going to be our first invitee.
Yeah, I mean, if thinking through the sort of math of the thing. What was your opinion on Simone?
Awkward, but still valuable in a fight.
So you don't like have problems along the same lines of like you didn't like Callie. Like decidedly didn't.
I don't think
but-
we should invite Callie because she ain't gonna get what she wants. Simple as.
Yeah. Wait, which position placement was Simone on everybody's list? I had her on second.
Simone was my top, but that's also kind of a personal reason. I think she would be good for us personality-wise. And also
Kind of put Simone at my most.
She also has a
indifferent.
shield, which would help me a bit out in my job. So that's 2 on the top 2 on Simone, but I believe
I can't put Cora
you,
on a
Alexis, you
list,
didn't.
but
Mm.
that means that I place her second to last. Simone, I mean.
Mhm.
I think Callie today showed that she would not be a good member of this team.
Mhm.
I think Simone would not necessarily be a bad member of this team, but like I think she is my second least favorite.
So it would be Simone,
It's gonna get
Callie,
really
and then
awkward when everyone
Cora,
else
technically.
takes a team.
Before I head in,
Yeah.
Alex, tomorrow or the
Why?
day after, I need to have a conversation with you.
God, another
You're
one?
not
What
in
the fuck
trouble.
I do now?
I just said you're not in trouble.
Oh.
You're in
It was the tail end, but it was timing wise. You had started talking when he started.
Yeah, it happens a
You're
lot.
not in
I don't know
trouble.
why. Oh.
But yeah, so Simone, Callie, and then Cora, I'm guessing. considering we don't know Cora.
Yeah, I feel like I would maybe just make a list of 6, and I would love to be able to put Cora on it, but Cora has just not been around, and I don't have a strong impression. I don't think that that's going to change fast enough for it to really matter.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so fucking awkward when, like, nobody invites Cora and she gets automatically put on our team.
I mean, it'll be what it is. She's been here for, like, 3 days.
Yeah.
Well, that can only happen if we don't invite enough people. So if we get... How many slots do we have to fill?
We've got 2.
We have 2.
2. And it can still happen. Everyone else can just go to other teams. They could just not choose us.
I was trying to figure out if we could, if we're ready to, based on Mox's input, like, if we have enough consensus to put 2 out.
Yeah. Simone was at top of Mox's lists previously. I could maybe give Mox a text to see if he's able to give something. I don't think.
What?
Call him on his phone. I
Where
want to
was
see
Simone on your
His
list?
other one was Tethia.
Roxy.
She was
where's Simone on
interchangeable between 3 and 4, but I think Tethia is still a little higher, so she would be my 3rd, and then Simone would be my 4th.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
So
definitely
we're sort
not
of-
on a high list like Toby.
Sorry?
Real quick, do we want to address the weird shadowy figure?
Sorry, what?
He's just been kind of sitting there. Yeah, I don't know if he's been eavesdropping or what.
He's not close enough to eavesdrop.
It's Lance.
Okay. I mean, he'll spiked off now, so it doesn't matter.
His hero name's Lance, from what I understand. I think. Oh no, his actual name, Lance. It's been a bit of a long day.
His name is Lance.
Yeah.
His name is Lance. His name is Lance.
Okay. Hey, dang it. Look, Linda, I know he hasn't said anything, he hasn't done anything. We can talk about this afterwards, or we can talk about it now if it's really pressing.
Came over, it would have been a problem for him.
Excuse me.
Do you mind if I go with her? I know this is a cutting the meeting abruptly. We can talk about it over text.
Got
a
like
bit more.
the top 3 sorted. Send invites to all of them and you'll be fine.
Hey. I'm sorry, I thought you knew that it was him. I know you guys trained together. I looked a little bit into him.
I haven't seen him in 5 years.
You can go talk to him if you want. But that's if you want.
Alright,
Do you want me to come with you, or... Okay. Do you want me to come with you, or do you want to do this alone?
I don't know what... I don't know. I don't know if I can talk to him. I don't know if I can face him. After all these years and with what I did and what I'm...
What you didn't do.
What I didn't do.
The reason why Mox isn't here today, I'm working alongside Mox. Mox is doing an investigation right now, trying to get even more evidence. I want to put a case forward to the rest of the Star Knight crew that are here, to show that you're innocent.
But what if he believes these stories?
What if he doesn't listen, then he's not worth it. Linda.
Lance is like a brother to me. Lance
And he then
is my older brother.
He should believe you then. I know my older brother would have in this situation. He should believe you and want for it to be true. He should believe you even without any evidence.
Why is he here? Why of all the people that they could send from the Star Knights, they send him?
Hey.
Why? Is it to torture me? Is it to torture me?
Linda.
It's just torturing me.
Hey. know what he thinks. Unless you ask, and you're just going
But-
to be wondering. I'm not going to push you to it if you don't want to. Truly don't want to. You don't have to, but you're going to be wondering otherwise. And it's going to eat you alive.
I want to believe. I want to believe that he trusts me, but there's a tiny chance that he doesn't.
And you won't know unless you
There's a tiny chance that he doesn't.
And if he doesn't, then we'll come and we'll deal with it when it happens. But to avoid it, just on the off chance that he doesn't. Linda, I'd do anything to have my siblings back. You have a chance here. You have a chance to have your brother back. Maybe he can help. Maybe he can help clear your name. There's that chance too. Do you want me to come with you? We can go find him.
Yeah.
Let's go find
Okay.
Lance. Come on.
Right behind you.
See you later,
Ashton?
guys.
Oh, Sentinel. Did Lance find you?
We're looking for him now.
Maybe.
He went on the
Okay.
rooftop and then
Excellent.
left. We'll see if I can find him.
Okay.
We're looking for him now. Thanks, Tefia.
You're welcome.
Wonder what they're doing.
Lance.
Okay,
Hey, did Tethia send Lance to find me?
No, I think Lance was looking for you. I think it's more accurate.
Then why is he looking for me? Does he want to give me his peace of mind?
Maybe he wants to talk to you and figure out what's going on.
How you feel about the whole situation, but it's late right now. Maybe in the morning or something.
Where could he be? Maybe he's back at the dorms? I'll check at the dorms. I don't know if he was staying with us at the dorms.
No clue.
Check the dorms. If not, then I can try to contact him over comms. Maybe I can get into his channel.
I'm scared, Ashton. It would break my heart if he would say the same vile things to me that the Starless Star Knight said to me.
I don't know for sure what he's going to say. But know that you're not alone in this. We're here. The unexpected is here for you, no matter what he says. And it's okay to be scared. I'm scared
We
all
grew
the
up
time.
together almost. We trained under Grimheart. We went through thin and thick. We shared a laugh. We shared tears.
Well, if that's the case, then if he's truly your brother, I think he'll hear you out.
Not by blood, but
It doesn't need to be
I
by
just
blood.
started.
Let me see. Okay, he's not here. Let me see what comms he could be on, if on any.
Mhm.
There he is. Hey, Lance, you on these comms? It's, Ashton, leader of the Unexpected.
Yeah, I'm on this frequency. Say again. Who is this?
Ashton, leader of the unexpected. I got into the frequency. One of the team leads. I was wondering if we could talk. If you had a section. We're over in the domes right now. Linda and
Sure.
myself.
Linda's there too.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Serendipitous. Where do you want me to meet?
Just the dome area. Just where the couches on TV are. I don't know if you've been inside our dome area before, but...
Just passing through to go to the top floor. Alright, I'm on my way.
Thanks. He's on his way. Hey, it's gonna be okay. No matter what happens, I'm here for you. We'll get through it.
Okay. Okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, Linda. Deep breaths. Sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry for being so much trouble.
You're not being in trouble at all. You're my friend and also my teammate. I don't think I'd be a very good friend if I just left you to deal with this on your own. Again, I didn't have many friends before this. But I don't think it's a very good, nice thing for a friend to do, to leave someone by themselves. I'll be
You
here for
said...
like you're there for me.
Thank you. Thank you, Ashton. I have to admit to you something.
Yeah.
Real quick. You know, that one night we let Toby sleep in our dorm.
I don't share a dorm with you guys, but yeah, what about it? Lancia?
Never mind then. What's he doing? Is he?
He sees you. It's okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
What is it you need?
Linda wanted to talk to you.
That's good, considering I wanted to talk to you as well.
I'm here for support.
You're smaller than I remember, big bro.
Grown a lot.
I assume you heard about what happened in Europe?
Yeah, I heard. I also know that a lot of it didn't add up. A lot of it was very open and shut. And flies in the face of your character.
So you don't believe it?
Linda, when was I ever one to believe figures of authority?
Yeah, that's unlike you. That
I left because of a fight with the old man, remember? I No, I didn't believe them. I saw the evidence, it looked pretty ironclad, but I just didn't think that that could be you.
It's not. That was Emberweave,
Your sidekick.
my sidekick.
You want to sit down?
Sure. Oh, couch.
Yeah. That's good.
You want me to stick around for this? Oh, sounds like you guys have a lot of catching up.
You don't need to if you don't have other things to do. I think the worst is over. I
apologize if I worried you at any point. I know.
Well,
what
any
it's like
Star
to
Knight.
be-
Any Star Knight worries me, I guess, of, how they treated me back there. I actually didn't recognize your hair. Nice.
It's been a few years. Yeah.
I mean,
Man's
it
been good to
suits
me.
you. It looks pretty good. It looks good on you.
Thanks. And you've grown a lot.
I had a bit of a growth spur. Sorry.
Really tall. She's like the tallest in our team.
Well, you're not alone in, being the shorter person with the taller person. It kind of towers over me, so.
Yeah.
And thank you as well for facilitating this as well. I know what it's like to be walking into a delicate situation, and thank you for,
I saw you guys come up on the rooftop and mention your name. Linda.
Yeah,
Worried.
I wanted to try and get you for a conversation where it was somewhere private, but considering you've been avoiding me last few days.
I was scared that you had a bad opinion of me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's understandable.
Also, again, your haircut and clothing style. It's kind of hard to, from afar at least.
Yeah.
But I mean, after I
get
heard your
that.
voice, I immediately recognized you.
Yeah, I changed a lot when I went to Japan. I wasn't doing great. It was kind of the onus of me leaving Berlin in the first place. Grimm wanted me to be a hero in the more classic sense, put down roots, find a team, all the companionship and all that, and I just...
He was really mad. I think the first week he just kept talking about you, called you a stupid brat and ungrateful, and the classics. But then, I think after a month or so, he started worrying about you, asking, how you're doing. He asked me if I keep contact with you and if I know if you're well, and the usual.
He was nothing but good to me, but that's not... It wouldn't have worked for me. What he wanted for me wouldn't have worked. At least not then. Not at that point. He was right in the end, though. Right team, right place, and it's helped a lot.
Well, you should say hi to him if you can. He still cares about you a whole lot, and At least let him know that you're fine, you know? The old man
He
doesn't
knows.
change.
He's got the contacts to know I settled in Japan.
Hmm.
I'll leave
I don't
you
think
guys
I could-
to talk. Call me if you need anything, okay? Sounds like
Sure.
you guys
Thank
need a
you.
bit of time.
Thanks for everything, Ashton.
Of course.
Thanks for everything.
Thank
Look
you,
after her,
Ashton.
please.
I will.
I'm happy for them. I'm so happy for them, but it hurts. It hurts a lot. I see him and he reminds me a lot of Max. Reminds me a lot of him. Part of me wanted to stay, but part of me knows that I would want some private time with my brother. If I was ever given a chance again, I would take it, honey. I want that opportunity badly. Really badly. Am I bad for hurting too much because of it? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe Ark's still around. I promised him a conversation tonight. Gotta keep to that promise. Or I'm a bit of a lousy friend. Who am I kidding? I'm already a bit of a lousy one, aren't I? So out of it. Wanted to keep the conversation until Mox was back. But obviously people wanted to talk about it while it was still fresh.
Wow. I barely talk, so that's not that loud.
I think we've only spoken maybe 3-4 times.
I'm not keeping count, but that sounds right.
Not since we first met, which I think that was I think you were the second or third person I talked to on coming here for the first time.
Really? That's crazy. Wow, you met a lot more people since then, so I'm sure I'm still top 3, but there are a lot of interesting people here.
Oh, there are. That I've noticed.
Hey, Ark, I promised you time if
Hey.
you wanted it. Just letting you know I'll be around. Just let me know when.
Cool. No, I got time now. Why don't
We were just
Valentine
finishing. If you'd
and
like
Theo,
to go talk.
you can feel free to talk to each other.
Sure.
Good on. Where are we going?
We can go rooftop. I think that one's up there right now.
Don't rush down the stairs. You'll trip.
Wouldn't be the first time.
If I don't see you, have a great rest of your night.
You too, man.
Both of you.
Take care, Fear.
Don't get
Good to see
spirited
you.
away
and-
somewhere.
I recall now.
Yeah.
Didn't something just happen with your sword?
Sorry I didn't get you till now. It's been a day.
Yeah, it certainly has been a day. Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah. Rooftop.
Rooftop it is. After you.
Thanks. They really did up the place. Oh, yeah. They really did up the
Made it.
place.
Yeah. Flowers and stuff was nice, and
Yeah.
Seats.
Yeah.
Great.
Any preference for where you want to sit?
There's one made for two, so why not over here?
Yeah. I have a million and one things I want to say to you, but you're allowed. You should be able to say what you want to say first. You're the one that organized this in the end, and I failed to do that.
Yeah. Why don't you just say, start with one of the 1,000,001, and we'll see how it goes.
I'm sorry. I said it before, I was panicking, but I'll say it again. I'm sorry. I really am. And I was silly back then and blinded to have done what I had done, blinded by panic, but that's no excuse. I understand more than ever now why it's so important that a team leader's told first. I understand now that want to protect your teammates no matter what they've done. And I'm sorry I didn't go to you first, especially after what we talked about. I'm sorry that I was so panicked that I shouldn't have let that slip my mind.
That really hurt.
I'm sorry. I screwed up bad. Real bad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It happened. So, I guess the question is, what does moving forward look like?
I know I haven't. I know should have tried to set this up in the first place. I should have been the one to make the first step, but I didn't. So caught up in my mind, so caught up in everything else. I didn't want to overstep my boundaries. I didn't want to hurt this more than I already had. I want to be friends still, but I don't get to choose that. That's not my choice to make. I want to do what's right by you. because I failed to do that in the past and I don't want to do that again.
And what does that look like to you?
Whatever you need. If you think that it's better that I'm not in your life, then I will stay away.
Not entirely reasonable, considering we work together, and
Limit
well,
our interactions, Ark. I don't know. I want to help you still.
right.
And you can choose to accept that help or deny it, and I will walk away. But I know you're hurting. Everyone can see it. Even me so blind with my... Yes, everyone can see it, Ark. Everyone can see how Star is hurting.
Yeah, well, we went through a lot of shit. And
Yeah, I know. And
we're working on it.
I know. It's not a critique, it's just more so I don't know what you've gone through. I don't know what it's like being on your team, but I know what it's like being on mine, and I know what it's like trying to lead people and seeing them hurt themselves constantly over and over again and not being able to do anything about it, I guess. And I know that you helped me in past, and I feel like I've never really helped you yet. It's not that I owe you it, it's just I want.
That's just how it is sometimes.
What is just how it is? Just hurting?
I mean, stuff being one-sided, it's just the way the world works sometimes.
Well, I don't want that to be us. And it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. You should have support. Because it should be a two-way street friendship, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it works. Fuck, I don't know how it works. Honestly, I wouldn't care if you didn't give me anything back to me. I just want to help you.
Right. I don't know, Ashton. I see that you're clearly upset about this. And I just had a lot of things back to back where
Well, forget about me for a second.
people
Forget about me. Forget about how I feel. How do you feel? What can I do to help you? And I don't care if it makes me feel better or not or whatever. What does Ark need?
I don't know if I can see us being friends again. I don't. Maybe down the line, but right now I've just had a lot of moments of trust being abused, so I'm not really in a good space to open myself up again for that.
That's fine. I understand. Just please find someone. Don't do what you did before.
What I did before.
Leave it all inside. I'll reach out to anyone. If you don't trust me, that's fine, but reach out to someone. I hate losing friends, but I want him to be happy above anything else.
I was recently told that trust broken is very hard to repair, but it can't be repaired unless both sides are receptive to it. As you said, a two-way street.
That's fine.
I'm struggling right now to think of...
Care about me. I don't care about Miyag. I care about you.
The thing is, I have stuff, right? But I don't know what I can tell you that I won't have fear that will then come back and bite me in the ass, you know? So I don't like having my trust broken, having people I thought I could rely on suddenly be people I almost can't stand being around, you know? I don't like that. Ideally, right? It wouldn't happen. And relationships would only grow and not decay. But that's not how it works. But no, I don't want it to decay. I just don't know how to make it progress, so...
It's okay. And I don't get it. I'm gonna just be honest, I don't get it. But maybe that's just because I'm too trusting, or I'm stupid or naive or whatever. But I don't get it.
What don't you get?
Not being able to... I don't know. People hurt me over and over again, and I just let it go because I don't want to lose anyone.
Yeah, well...
And that's... No,
I think
I'm
your
not...
problem's on the opposite end.
I'm not trying to... Fuck. You're fine. You're right to feel this way. You're right to feel this way. I'm not trying to belittle those feelings. And I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. Even if you broke my trust before and I forgave you.
Great. Glad you're not gonna hold it against me. Very comforting to hear.
I don't know what to say, Ark. I've never done this before. I've never done this. And I can say sorry a million times over, and I can ask you, what can I do to make it better? But if there's nothing I can do, I don't know.
I think your issue is that you think everything can be made better. It's not always the case. Sometimes stuff is broken and it can't be put back together, and sometimes stuff should be let go of. I know you say you hold on to everything, but I know I have my issues. Fuck do I know I had my fucking issues. And trust is a major one of them. I'm aware of that. But trust given to that extent freely, and I think it just seems like you're overcompensating for something.
Maybe.
And it also kind of, I don't know, maybe it's just me. It kind of weakens the impact of it. But I think time, time, right? That's what they say. Time lessens all wounds, or whatever the fuck. It's not going to be any magical set of words or magical thing that can be done that just makes everything go back to how it was or to a better state. That's just not how the fucking people work, and that's not how fucking relationships work. So we'll see what time does. I will try to be open to you at the very least, in the attempts to allow any kind of movement. I will not ice you out, and I will be receptive in my way that I can, but I can't. That's the way I feel is still the way I feel. So
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
but for now we're acquaintances, and if you want more than that, truly, then I guess think about that, because who knows, maybe it's not even worth it for you.
Of course it's worth it. Of course it's worth it.
Sure.
You were a good friend to me. Of course it's
Was I okay.
I mean, that's for me to decide, isn't it? It's not for you to decide.
Sure. You decide what you want.
You were a good friend to me, and I was a bad one to you, and I'm sorry for it still. And it's been something I've thought about every day, but that doesn't make a difference.
So what are you gonna do as a person to be different?
Work on myself, work on not being panicked, not being caught up. Work on keeping promises and listening. Don't see the black and whiteness of being a hero.
Yeah. We'll see, because sometimes it feels like you think you can just solve everything and fix everything, but sometimes people don't want stuff to be fixed. Sometimes they just want to be heard. Sometimes they just want somebody there.
You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Timing is just so fucking shitty. That's life.
Doesn't need to be. There's some aspects of it that will always be, but there is also some aspects of it will be good, but maybe again I'm being naive.
I wasn't saying life is always shitty, I just meant life has a way of finding the worst time and piling shit on top of you.
Yeah, it sure does. Sure does.
And I hold a lot of anger, and I understand it's not all justifiably directed at you. So I'm trying my best to keep that leveled, because other shit has happened, and despite between us, you don't deserve that put on you. So I'm very much trying to be leveled right now for you, and I know it's making it harder for me to it's been really, really fucking shitty, and I don't know.
I want to ask what's going on, but you don't. Of course, you
I
don't want
mean,
to tell me.
besides,
That's fine.
I mean, Yuri fucking made a contract to kill his parents, so there's that. That's one of them. How do you recover from that when somebody, you're supposed to be responsible for does that shit? Somebody who you trusted to be a good person and a hero and to do what's right and put others first goes around and sacrifices 2 lives. They didn't know who they was going to be just to get ahead. So I don't. It is what it is. But that's one of them. That one's public. So there's that.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah,
and
it's really
awful,
fucking
and
horrible. And despite what people say, I know if I had just done a better job as this fucking being a confidant for him, then maybe I could have done something. But whatever. It's people always saying, "Oh, you can't fucking, well, you could." I could have done more, but it's fine. And now I have
Why
to
is it
live with
all
that. And
come down to you, Ark?
a lot of people could have done more, but I can only control what I do, and I didn't make the effort, so it is what it is.
Don't get stuck in it too much. I have no place to say this, but don't get stuck in it too much. Trust me, you
Right,
go
yeah.
insane with that kind of thing. I could have done
Yeah,
more. I could have
well,
said something different. I could have been better. I could have developed my powers more. I could have done this. But bad things just happen.
Sure,
It's
I mean,
only-
that's life, right? Bad things happen, but also we can't deny the role that you play in it. They don't happen in a vacuum.
Doesn't happen in a vacuum.
And I think to, let myself off easy with that is just, it's a little escapism.
I'm not saying let yourself off. Just don't let it consume you, I guess.
Well, it's only 1/4 of my issues, so it's fine.
Fuck this. That's shit. That's shit. I'm sorry that happened to you. I really am. And I'm sorry that people aren't just hearing you out. And I'm sorry that he did that to you and he broke your chest so much.
Right, well, all I can do is change how I am going forward so it doesn't happen again.
We can try. certainly try. I was nearly in the same situation as you after all. And only because of what happened was I able to be more careful.
Anyways.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity. And I'm sorry I didn't come to you sooner.
Right, well. I'm trying very hard to not let other stuff roll into this and vice versa, so.
I'll leave you be.
Right.
We can't dictate everything our teammates do. We can try to help them, we can try to guide them, but at the end of the day, it's them too.
Yeah.
And there's also the B ranks.
Yeah, it definitely is. Also them.
Don't put it all on you. Just don't. Zero kinetic. I can't say anything right in that situation. What do I tell him? Yeah, I'm in the exact same situation right now. My teammates might do it. Yeah, no, you had no change in him. I could ask him, how could you have known? How could you have known? How could you have fucking known? But that's not gonna make a difference. He doesn't want things to be fixed. He just wants someone to listen, I guess. God damn it, Ash.
Oh, hi, Ashton.
Hey. Hey, Winter. You wanna fight?
What?
You want to fight?
What?
Do you want to fight?
You got the balls for it?
I could kick your ass.
Alright. You know, all the healers are fucking asleep by now.
We'll be fine. I'll hold back enough to make sure you can get back to the medical bay.
As you don't know me, I do that much shit myself. Let me get my goddamn gun.
This is a bad idea, Ash. This is a bad idea. We need to do it because that's what Max would have done. That's what Halifax did today, and that showed something. He wants guts. This is gutsy enough. This is gutsy. He wants guts. This is gutsy. This is gutsy. You're gonna regret this. You're gonna regret this so much. Let me get a medical bag from the medical wing, and then we'll head off over there.
Huh?
Let me get a med kit.
Alright.
Me about it was that she didn't seem concerned about her own treatment.
Yeah,
Let's do this. You want guts? Will guts make you respect anyone who I join the team or invite? If I show you some?
Shit, it's the fucking called the bar to entry.
If I win at this, you can't bully Toby. And even if you still bully Toby, even if I lose, I'm still going to be majorly pissed and report you either way. But still, this is how you want things to be done, right? This is how you want things to be done.
Good question. Let's find out.
I failed Ark, but I'm not gonna fail you. I'm not gonna fail anyone else. Medkit's there. If either of us get knocked out or look like we're on death's door, we treat the other, yes?
Yeah, fair enough.
There should be bandages, there should be stabilizers, pain meds, whatever else, till we get back. Well, you ready for this?
Depends. You waiting to get shot?
Not if I can dodge it.
Sure you can.
Huh, 25!
Yeah. Cut that shit. Come on.
26.
Gotta do something. That's fine. You gotta hit me. And still working on that one.
No, not really. Come on! I thought you said you wanted to fight. Feels like you're barely fighting.
Yeah, maybe.
Grab. 53%!
This late at night, you got fucking hell of a timing.
You're the one that said yes. 41%.
Got me there.
I don't even need my gloves. This is the grit you were looking for, right? Breaking all my bones.
I'm looking for someone who knows what they're fucking getting into. And I'm looking for someone who can fucking handle themselves without it being a goddamn issue for everyone else.
I can handle myself perfectly fine.
Can
You
they?
Make it everyone else's issue. That's what you do.
Yeah, it's an issue, and I fucking probe them for it. Because I want to know if these people are worth their shit.
No, Ashton. No, Addox. You're the issue! 50%!
Fucking
You saying that people can't hold their own. You want to see if they can hold your own? You can barely hold your own. You push all your insecurities onto other people. And your vulnerabilities. That's why you bully people, isn't that right? That's why you do that. That's why you want to pick on people lower than you.
Picking on them lower just to see if they're even fucking worth it. Trying to see if they even have some push back. Because what are they gonna do if, like, I don't know, Samuel shows up in the middle of the fucking city?
Are you just trying to keep pushing people back until they snap?
Yes.
Well, I guess you get to see
it shows
that
me
result.
the goddamn raw, unfiltered person. Cut the bullshit, cut the mask, cut the pretense. It's real.
Is this real enough for you? 28!
God damn. What is this?
Trying to stab me now?
What, you didn't expect it?
You're the
About
unexpected.
the gun. Damn straight.
Ah! You got me good. Come 10%. 10%. It's not too much.
Come on. It ain't too much if you're still standing.
Can't
It
break
ain't too
my
much
arm,
if you
it's
know
too
what you're
much. I need to be
doing.
able to move tomorrow, Haddox. It was my choice
And
not to
do
use
it
my
anyways.
gloves.
Just keep fucking moving. 'Cause that's the only way forward. That's the only way fucking alive. That's what it means.
To be
That's how
alive?
it goes.
I
I'm
think
alive
there's-
because I keep going forward no matter what the shit I got into.
I think there's more to life than that.
Maybe.
10%!
But it's sure as hell a lot in a fight.
What is even in that needle? What is that?
You know, a little bit of... You know, that shit that wins fights. Of course, it's still just as good for stabbing people.
Oh, let's get serious then, I guess. 36%.
What you weren't before?
Let me show you some real grit. Even when my bones break, I will never give up. 75!
You weren't real? Grab. Let me guess. Some stupid ass spiel about how much of a hero you are and how heroes always overcome. And how, I don't know, some bullshit about being the right person doing the right thing.
Why do you just want to hurt people? There must be more reason why you're here, Addox. There must be more reason you could hurt people any other way. Why here? There's more to you. You want to be a hero. You want to be a hero, but you're too fucking scared to admit it!
Because I ain't a hero. I'm a goddamn weapon.
You're more than that! Otherwise, you wouldn't jump in to save so many people that you do!
Do it because it's the goddamn job.
You do it because you know it's the right thing. You know it's the right thing deep down!
It's the job that fucking pays. It's the job that makes me a better weapon.
Makes you a better hero. You could be a good weapon, you could be a mercenary, you could be anything, Adhox. And yet you're here. You're here. You're here on my
At the
team.
end of the day, so what does it fucking matter? I'm still here, I'm still doing it right. I didn't realize this was a moral
I want
screening.
you to admit it. I want you to admit it. Because I think that's what you're so insecure about. That you want to help people. I think that's why you try to push other people down. You want to help people. You want to genuinely help people.
Alright. Maybe I do fucking help people. It's just the right fucking move.
It's the right thing to do, so you...
It's... So, like... Who really gives a shit that I'm fucking
do.
doing it? Or why I'm doing it? I just say it, it feels like shit to watch, and so I stop it.
Because you're a good person. And I know you...
No, I'm fucking what? You don't get to just live in your own fucking fantasy world and decide that for me or for them or for anyone. You don't know what I fucking did. You don't know what I can do or what I will continue to do.
Looking at the man right now before me, my opinion is that he's a good person. And he wants
And
to
I'm
make
telling
sure
you
that we
right
get
now-
the right people on our team that can keep up with us and can do the right thing as well. Because you care.
Fine. Sure, that's the fucking whole ass reason. Who the
Are we gonna keep him fighting or what? Who cares that he's here?
You can. I'm just here to make sure that neither of you bleed out.
We got a med
Because
kit,
it's
we can
clear that-
sort out our fucking mistakes like adults.
Not stabs to the chest, Addox.
It's fine, sir. I'm okay.
She's still up.
Okay.
Nothing worse than
Which
a
is
bloody
why
experience
I'm
on the
here.
job.
Addox. I'm not intervening until one of you say to, or after this spar, is what I'm going to be calling it, is done. I'm not letting a fight like this cost either of you your lives. Especially over something this simple, for lack of a better term. I'm not going to intervene, as I said. Are you going to fight? Prove your morals. Which is right and which is wrong. Might makes right after all. Isn't that what you're saying?
This is how I am meeting you here, Addox, because words didn't work. I'm not having times
Anyone
I
can
talk
just-
to you.
So anyone can just fucking say shit. You got through with a fucking fight because I'm too pissed off to, like, maintain any fucking facade or agenda or what lie or what the fuck ever.
I got through to you. Are we continuing or we calling it? It's up to you. I offered you a fire. I'll see it through, because I keep my word.
Really shouldn't have left it up to me.
75!
Oh.
I won't just be beaten again and again. 40%. I won't be beaten again and again and again. I'm just not gonna stand here and let you. I didn't.
Oh, I don't fucking lose. Let's grab.
Try to hit me now, loser. Come on.
Okay.
What? Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. And you know it!
Fuck it. Who cares? It's a fight. What am I expected to play fair for?
Right in the face. Really, Alex? Really?
You expect me to put down, like...
What's gonna satisfy you?
One of my favorite fucking things?
What's gonna satisfy you? How far do I have to
Told
go?
you.
How far do I have to go?
That's not my fucking decision, is it?
However far it takes.
And go on. Hit me as hard as you can.
As hard as I can.
You wanna win so bad.
As hard as I can. You asked for it.
That's what I'm doing.
You asked for it. 89%.
I'm holding you right here.
Dumbass.
For now. Because they are taking out the support team for this platform.
Oh,
Good idea.
Down.
Ashton.
We're done.
One hit. We both know.
So I'm not sure if I can.
I'm here for support.
Done.
If you will.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done until I say it's done. 100%.
What was the point of this, Adox?
I don't know. It was fun. It felt good.
Because I think that both of us already know what the real answer is. Show me your arm. It's alright. It'll be alright. Same with you, Maddox. Just need to make sure that it's set in the right spot.
Both of them are pretty messed up, sir. I always leave my left for the all-out one. But right's not doing too hard either. Oh.
I'll do both. But
Sorry it got so bloody, sir.
it's the only way that he understands it. I understand. Arguably. I think that he needs it. Both of you did. To show how far the other is willing to go. For one another. Because she sure as hell didn't do all this just for herself, and you certainly didn't make a big deal out of this just for yourself. Bend both arms, are they alright now?
Yeah, that's shaky. They're okay.
Alright. If you need any medical assistance further, please tell me. I think I healed in your chest as well.
Yeah, he got me good a couple of times, but your healing's pretty
Yeah.
potent, so...
No, it wasn't supposed to be like a stabbing implement, but like left my hook at the workshop.
We both know that that was what you were going to try and do.
Kinda. A little bit of A, a
But-
little bit of B.
Addox, why are you here? I want an answer on that tomorrow when we have our meeting.
Fine.
Because this all is optional.
I know.
And I asked you before, and you gave me a different answer there. So which is the real answer, Addox? Might makes right, but we need to make sure that the people that have that might have the mind to handle it. I'm just going to give you a look over once more before I head out.
Actually, all good, sir. Shaky. I get like that after using 100%, and so I wasn't smart. I didn't have my gloves either. They were already broken, so but I thought breaking myself without any support items would show how far I'm willing to go.
So I give you a final question for both of you. I'll ask you the same question in 2 days whenever I get the time to, because I have a meeting all day tomorrow. Why are you here? And for you, Addox, is 100% of one's persons enough to prove that they want to help you? What makes it enough? Because I'm worried that you're in denial about any percent being enough. I'm letting you off the hook too much with this. I hope you know that. Especially with how you treated her. Physically, that is. But I know that she can take it and give it right back. I'm sorry for interrupting the fight.
Thank you, sir, for being here.
The stabs just made me worried.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you for checking
I'll
in.
still be around, so... if something else happens, I'll be here.
Thanks, sir.
Don't kill each other in my building. Or ever, if you can.
I wasn't planning on it. I'm leaning on you. I'm leaning on you. I don't give a shit what you say. I'm leaning on you.
Hey, I'm going to the fucking pool, man. I want fucking water.
Is that the fight that you wanted and more? I hope so. Because unfortunately that's all I've got, really.
I think it is.
I'm glad.
Can't wait for the next one.
I want to be certain. Using that much power hurts so much.
Oh.
Everything hurts. I can move.
Okay.
I've managed.
Kinda like it, cause it reminds me I'm still in control. Yeah, the fucking... damn it.
Did you get healed? You got healed, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
But it
everything
doesn't
hurts.
stop
Everything
the
hurts.
headaches.
What
and
do
the
you mean?
nausea.
The headaches. You're
I
one
got to
who...
adrenaline, motherfucker. You break your bones, I fuck with my head. Every goddamn time.
I don't feel like I'm gonna throw up. It has...
Every time it feels like there's just a fucking knife in my brain.
Why didn't you say anything? I know why.
Who gives a shit?
I give a shit. I give a shit about you a lot. More than you probably like.
It's just a drawback. Cost of using a power, it's the cost of being a weapon.
Not a weapon. You're Adox. You're a friend. You're not just a weapon.
It's worth it to me.
You're one of the original members of the Unexpected. One of my first friends. And my first bully here.
Yeah.
There's more to you than that. So much more to you. I'm gonna get you painkillers.
Or some... I'll tough it out.
Why tough out?
Toughing it out all my life. This was another fucking day.
Isn't it preferable not to feel it? I take painkillers. After these things. I'd rather not feel like every bone in my body snaps.
No. But it stops me from being a poser.
Just because
It's
you get painkillers.
a lot to say you can take all the punches in the fight or make the biggest sacrifice, but to be willing to deal with the aftershocks, to go the full length, fight part and all. Serious stuff.
Why is it? Why is that? Why is that so important? I thought people participating and getting themselves hurt in battle would be enough. If I get healed right after battle, am I lesser?
No. Shit, I'm doing it too, but... Oh. Proven to myself I can handle it if I need to.
Winter handles
I
it
don't-
throughout the entire battle, Addicts. So towards the end of it, she handles it. When she switches back, when she's in her other form, she handles it. I know it's not exactly
No.
what we go through.
But not the aftershocks. The broken arms, the constant headaches,
I think lack of pain
the worst
can be
part.
an aftershock. I haven't told anyone
don't know.
this, so please don't spread it. But I'm
I
losing
ain't
feeling.
snitch.
I'm losing feeling in some of my fingers. After using my powers for so long. It's scary. I flick them and I can't feel them. I grab onto something and there's nothing there. It's slowly leaving and that's scary. I think lack of pain can also be an aftershock. Can also be something terrifying. I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all, and it looks like I'm on the road to feeling nothing at all.
Is it worth it?
Of course. Of course I get to watch you guys be fantastic heroes. And grow and rise through the ranks. I get to save people, that's worth it. It's so definitely worth it. I don't want to die. I don't want it to happen. Keep on happening, but I'd rather choose that. I have a crappy power. But even so, I'd rather use it than not. Because too many people get hurt in this world, don't you think? Too many people don't have heroes.
Yeah. Maybe I'm so fucked up because I didn't. Only one person in my whole fucking life actually did something good for me, and I put that in heavy quotation marks.
Who was that?
And all they did was take me out of a building and toss me into a river. Anything else was a blur because I was 6 at the time, but I think I was. Hard to remember. And you know, somehow it was still downhill from there.
What happened, Addox? I remember when after our Raccoon fight, you seemed to be in some sort of daze. Talking about something in the past, scared about something. You don't have to tell me, that's fine, but I promise you, you're strong enough that they could never hurt you again, but still you'll have support no matter what.
That's the thing, I know I'm not strong enough.
Maybe not alone then, but together.
List, it doesn't change the fact I need to be a weapon. A better weapon, a stronger, more dangerous one. You take this fuck-ass body I got, make it mine.
You can make it
Completely
yours.
mine.
You can make it yours and
And I start by taking their little fucking experiment and making it a weapon.
Is that how you feel? You think you'll feel like yours if you make yourself a weapon? Why?
Yeah.
So
That
they
and
don't
it
hurt
feels
you again?
good to spit in their face. I don't know why they did what they did. But they probably would have let me move around a hell of a lot more if they wanted me hurting people. But they didn't. So that's what I'm doing now. It's what I like. Shit, and I can't just lie about it, I can't unlike it. Fucked.
But you use it to help people. That feeling.
Did I
wasn't-
help you?
You have. 5 months.
Did I help you by pounding your fucking skull into a steel beam?
You helped me get through to you.
I swear, it feels like it's so ass backwards, this fucking place.
I think I'm just.
Brush off the near-death experiences, but hold on to the fucking words.
I'm just weird.
Everyone else is, man, it's a fucking superhero agency.
Do you want to make yourself a weapon so they can't hurt you again? Is that why? You said it makes you feel like it's your body more. I understand wanting to make it yours by choosing what you do with it, but is a weapon because you don't want to be hurt again?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. They can't hurt me in a way that matters. And I get to spit in the face of all the effort they went into me.
You don't need to be a weapon to protect yourself and be stronger. It's my 2 cents, and you probably don't want to hear it. But I'm gonna say it anyway, even if you punch me in the face for it. You don't need to be a weapon to prove them wrong.
I guess. Down in a chair. Fucking.
Spit in their face. You don't need to be that. You just need to be adults. A person.
Yeah.
A person who has wants and needs. I think that's spitting in their face enough. By defining yourself and not letting them control you. Because they are still adults. If this is pushing you to become a weapon, they're past what they did to you, that's still controlling you.
And maybe it's something else, too. That I really don't like saying. You're gonna fuck your own body up like this. And you say it's worth it, but is it really gonna make a fucking difference?
In someone's life, it does. Even if it's one
And when
person.
you go, and when they go, it's still just the same shit. Same amount of people getting hurt. Same bullshit that goes on that shouldn't go on anymore.
And I'm pushing for the change. That's what I want to do. I want to push for the change too, but if I can save one person's life, I think that's worth it. Because by saving one person's life, I could be saving and helping hundreds of others. We all have impact.
Or
adults.
Maybe
Even
you make
if
the
it's
change that
passing.
you make the change that stops people from getting hurt to begin with.
That's another thing.
The one no one gets praised for. Fucking.
Not killing. Not killing. If that's what you're talking about.
No. Just talking about a real difference. So far, this whole ass company, the only person who's done that is Halifax.
What even is that?
He built this place for shitheads like me to go. A bunch of D-class that a lot of issues and complications, worse off than us, have a home to be in. Chance to be, I don't know, liked by people.
I like it. I see what you mean. No, I agree. I want to make those differences one day in the world too. I don't know if I told you this, and it's probably really naive of me. I've already come to terms with that, but I want to change the justice system. So
Yeah.
it's just not the choice between the Reformation program where you could throw your life away as a hero or jail. I want another choice in there. A choice for the people who want to make change but don't want to put their lives on the line every day. Because that's not what everyone can do. And not everyone has the ability to, they have the power. Something in between, something that gives them other options other than just going back to crime after they're let out, you know? resources. I want to make that
Gosh.
change. Yeah.
That's like the least naive fucking thing you've ever said in your life. Naive, delusional person would just, I don't know, not even think about the people they're hitting, send off to jail. It's a problem. It's real. And it fucking sucks.
It's horrible. What had helped me see that, so did Andy. Them talking about their experiences, it's horrible. I don't want the cycle to continue, but I feel like it just keeps continuing if we just put people in jail without any alternatives, without any other options, other than to give their life away in the hopes to one day be free. Warhead had a life sentence. I think he could have been doing this for life. Addox.
Yeah.
I don't blame him for running. I let him go.
It's the right call.
And I hope that we find him again when the justice system is fixed, so we can give him the resources and help and clear his name. Without him having to do the reformation program or go to jail. I think justice is a necessary thing in this world. I just don't like the justice that we have in offer right now. Because it doesn't change anything. So I want to change it. I want to make my voice louder so it can be heard and change people's opinions and change the system itself, and for that I need to get stronger and more well known. And I need to gather people around me who agree and who will stand beside me.
You know what else you need for that? Your arms.
Yeah, I guess I do. But I can't give this up. I wanted to be a hero all my life, Addox, and I gave up on it once. I don't want to give up on it again. So I'm gonna keep going. And yes, I'm trying to hold back more. Today, what I did today wasn't smart, but I wanted to show you I was willing to put everything on the line for you.
This ain't a smart job.
But I'm trying to adapt my skills to hold back so I can keep these arms intact. That's the goal.
Ideally.
But I would give either one of them or both of them for any of you guys. Because I think you all can make a difference as well. It's just not me, Addox.
I know. And I do have a plan to make one.
Yeah.
It got complicated and changed up somewhere along the way, so I'm essentially back at square zero.
Well, you're not alone. What do you want to do? What is it? Maybe I can help.
You gotta be real quiet about this.
I'll keep the secret, no matter what.
It's what they did to me. They're still out there. They're still benefiting from it. They're not any worse or where because of what they did. And they're still doing it to others.
The people that hurt you.
People that made me. Put me in a lab with some fucking power they didn't understand. Just tested the shit out of it. Do you know how compatible biology works?
I know the basics of it.
And you think you got an idea of what they fucking did for 6 years?
I'm so sorry, Adox.
Don't be. Still fucking here, I'm still fucking kicking.
Shouldn't have happened at all, though.
Damn right.
Someone should have stopped it. But we'll stop it. We'll find whoever
should have never
we'll stop it.
even started in the first place.
Agreed. Agreed, Adox.
Whatever I do, it's gotta be fucking big.
We'll take them down. And we'll show them how powerful you've gotten. But it doesn't even matter what they think. What matters is we take them down. We stop them from ever doing this again to anyone else.
Can you really, really fucking keep a secret
Again.
as tight as your own?
I can keep a secret. Won't tell anyone. And if I ever broke this promise, I would throw... This is the thing that means the most to me. This silly beanie that I wear all the time. I'd throw in the fire if I broke this secret. And I promise you that.
Alright. Because all this shit is easier said than done. Because it's not just some fucking underground criminal laboratories or nothing. It was AIM.
What? No, what? AIM?
It was... Yep. The fucking superhero company.
No, there must be some sort of... It was AIM. I'm not doubting you here. I believe you. I believe your word. I believe what you saw. It must be some sort of off-branch, I guess, within their company or whatever it is. We can stop them. We can talk to Halifax about this. We can figure something out. But if you don't want to, I guess we don't need to. But I just
don't. The second it gets out, the second they can start to prepare. Do you take this shit to court? Multi-million-dollar superhero company? Fuck, billion-dollar superhero company? Just leave this to fucking shit to the lawyers?
AIM would find that.
They'll just double down and hide it. They just double down and hide it better.
It must be some sort of branch in their company, because it can't... I mean, Valor, and they have so many iconic heroes part of them. It must be something that... a branch that they're keeping secret.
Yeah. Likely not everyone knows. That'd be stupid. The higher up sure fucking do.
No way.
Enough resources to fucking spare interns to do some of the goddamn surgeries. How fucked up is that?
I mean, eventually I just... aim. I nearly ended up working for them. That was one of my dream hero companies.
You do?
What?
You worked for them?
No, I didn't. I was wanting to when I was younger. I was wanting to. I never.
Oh.
I haven't worked for them. I don't work for them. I don't work for them.
Alright.
I don't. But I wanted to because I looked up to him. I mean, the Fowler was my favorite hero a while back.
Is there a hero agency and you just love heroes?
Yeah, I guess. How is this not gotten out anywhere else? I mean, unless it's just you that's cut out.
I don't know, I was just part of the animal test subjects. Can't fucking breathe air, so.
Must be some sort of branch. We can investigate. I can investigate. I can hack. I'm a hacker. I have connections. We can find a way.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. I'm not super proud of it, but I have connections on the dark web, and hack through there sometimes. I know, not me.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I know, I don't mention it, I don't like people take advantage of it, but so I don't talk about it
Nah,
much.
that's an easy secret. I can keep that for sure.
But I use it sometimes to help people, that's what I used to do. I didn't know. Crazy thing, young me didn't know it was wrong, I just fell into a weird group online, and yeah. I can look into it and see if I can find something. Because it must be some sort of undercover branch. I mean, you say the higher-ups, no, but maybe it's just one of the higher-ups? And maybe they're keeping a branch secret from the rest of the company. Because I can't.
It's a pretty well-equipped place. Even then, this was like 13 years ago.
Chill, Aim. No matter what we find, I can promise you, Alex, I can promise you. And I solemnly swear, we'll bring them to justice and I'll keep you safe. We'll keep you safe, we've got your back. And I know you probably don't like that, but, well, you're stuck with us. You're stuck with me. You're my friend. I'm not letting you go through all that again. Not ever.
Better be making promises you can actually keep.
I'm keeping
Fuck, don't walk into a casino with a handful of cash and I'm not ready to spend it.
I'm keeping them, and I know... Fuck it, it's not
only
naive
one
for
way
me to
to
say.
do-
I'm keeping it, and you're gonna be safe, and I will put everything on the line to make sure you are.
Yeah? And there's only one way to prove it.
I'll do it, and you'll see through my actions.
Good.
I'll look into this. This is now added onto my list of things I need to hack into and look into.
Be careful.
I will.
It's been planning for it for years. I can wait another 1 or 2. Gives me time to push myself where I want to be.
Together. We push ourselves where we want to be together.
Fucking A.
I'll head back. I'm gonna head back to the dorms. I'm guessing you're probably gonna go for a swim?
Yeah, I'm kind of sleeping here more often than not.
Okay.
Even though it's chlorinated, it's a hell of a lot better than open seawater.
Did you never get your, like, little fishbowl thing that you wanted to pull?
No.
I'll talk.
That shit just never arrived in my room.
Okay.
But, like,
Would you rather sleep in there? Like, in a room with a bowl for
I mean,
whatever
shit.
water you want?
Nobody, like, hardly ever uses this room. No one, like, fucking comes in here and disturbs me while I'm sleeping or while I'm eating. It's practically mine.
If you want it, you can have it, but...
Who's gonna go for a fucking 3 a.m. swim in the company building?
Teffia, maybe. Now that she's around. But no,
Yeah.
as long as you're fine with the chlorinated water, maybe I can see about getting a freshwater one somewhere in the building. Freshwater? Is freshwater your preference?
Yeah. But, like... I've already fucked with the system a little. So, like...
Alex.
It's still kinda chlorinated. And it's like, I turn it back on when I leave.
As long as it's not hurting anyone. I don't care. It's fine.
No mold as far as I can tell.
Sorry. Headache.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want painkillers? I've got some on my person. I always keep some.
I'm over the worst. Over the worst of it.
Okay. Sorry about that. Trying to get back to the dorms. I've got it. I'll probably get back there in one piece. I'm all good.
Yeah, gotta put my gun and ammo in the engineering bay. Got you till turn.
So then. You hit hard.
Damn right I do.
It's not Johnny hard, but oh my goodness, it's a lot and it's very hard. Especially without my suit.
It's the pain, man. It does make me a better fighter. It's taking something that someone else intended to hurt me and put me down with and making it my own. It works.
I can see it.
The fuck else am I supposed to do with it?
No, I get it. I get it. But I hope you let some people help heal that pain. You don't need to push it out there onto other people. I think that's the problem with what you've been doing to people, random people, emotionally. You receive so much pain, you push it out into others that don't deserve it. Try to switch it to someone who does deserve it. Like some of those Star Knight crew a-holes. Does that sound good? Or some of the villains.
What is Star Knight doing?
Being asses to Linda. She was framed, pretty much, for a crime she didn't commit, and none of them bothered to look into it or believe her word that it was framed. She was being framed. Her brother Lance, the one with blue hair and the jacket, he believes her now. So maybe not him, but if anyone bothers Linda, I give you full permission to tear into them verbally. And anything anyone who gets up with you for that, I will defend you tooth and nail.
Cool.
Okay. Dorm rooms. Good luck at engineering.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I will.
Who knows who's gonna show up tomorrow? Yeah, fuck is rude.
This was a bad idea. But also a good one. Good night, Alex. I didn't say I worked at AIM. I haven't. I never worked at AIM. Never worked at AIM. Never have. Who would? Never worked there. And we'll find out what branch is responsible. Find out what branch is responsible. That's what we're gonna do. Find out who's responsible. So it doesn't ever happen to him again. I'm letting it happen to him again. Never again. Even if it cost me my life.